Zokai kumusha wakuma. Kalan une charge. Amana zokai kumusha. Siana inazo zvechi salad. Eh. Siana inazo zvechi salad. All right. Yeah, you got that. Siana inazo zvemasi type zvamakuda kuita. Eh. Zvinenge zvawirirana. Komana. Kandifunire mukomana wayo ndimudze masheta. Hi Brad, how are you doing? All right, cool. So where I am, where I'm doing this swimming commentary, it's like by Harare International School, and pretty much it's a full day schedule from we're starting like in the next 10 minutes all the way through to 4 p.m. So my suggestion is, can we do tomorrow morning? I don't know if you can make it to the studio by 8, and then we just record it early because I'll be doing another full day schedule tomorrow again.
broadcasting here. Hey.
All
Oh.
timekeepers, please take your positions on deck. All timekeepers, please take your position on deck.
All what? I was born.
Good morning to you and welcome to this live broadcast at Harare International School. A good morning to you and welcome to this live broadcast at Harare International School for the International Schools of Southern and Eastern Africa Swimming Gala in this year 2023, and it's on the 1st of February, the very first day of this gala. We do have international schools that are represented here from the southern and eastern region of Africa. Nations represented, of course, coming through are the likes of Ethiopia, Kenya, Mozambique, Tanzania, Uganda. We've also got Zambia, and of course represented as well is Zimbabwe, who are hosting the gala this year. South Africa very much in there and in the thick of things. Our first race for the day will be the girls 800-meter freestyle, and that is going to be quite a little bit of a long race here, but we are going to see them exchanging there, and hopefully we'll see a very good race that's going to be coming through. And we do have three that are going to be participating in this one. So we just await to just confirm if we're going to be starting with the 800-meter relay or we are going to be starting with a different race altogether. So just getting that one through, it looks like we are going to be starting with the mixed relay that is going to be taking place here. A mixed medley relay, so that will obviously include all of the 4 strokes that we know. Looks like we are going to be having Zambia right in there. We do see a little bit of Tanzania. South Africa will also be right in there in the thick of things, and it looks like it's going to be a really good day. Lots of sunshine. There has been some rainfall over a long period of time in the nation of Zimbabwe. We did have a little bit of rainfall yesterday, but hopefully today we won't see that affecting what looks like is going to be a really good day to swim. Sometimes as commentators we believe it would be a good time to swim with them, but unfortunately we don't have that much pace in order to catch up with some of the top swimmers that we are going to be seeing here. So we do have from lane 3 all the way going down to lane 8, and as you can see it's tense and nervy times for many of these swimmers, particularly at a school level. I mean, these are the times where heroes are born and heroes are made, and you just kind of feel like their school pride is on the line, and that's what they'll be looking to do. And I'm sure, as you can see in the shot there, we do have coming through in lane 4, we will have Tanzania. We're also going to be having in lane 5, it looks like we are going to be having Zambia in that particular lane. Just taking a look at some of the other participants in the other lanes as well. Zimbabwe being represented by Harare International School is in the final lane. That's number 8. And in the other 2 lanes, which is 6 and 7, we should be seeing the likes of South Africa. So as you can see, Harare International School there representing Zimbabwe in this International Schools of Southern and Eastern African Swimming Gala. And this is day one. This is the very first race, so just a couple of delays as we're just trying to make sure that everything is in check, and the officials are making sure that the times are set and getting ready to clock out. You can also see a little bit of discussion there between the swimmers and maybe just trying to calm the nerves, but surely once they get into the pool, this is going to be a no holds barred. It is going to be a 4 by 50 meter relay. So I believe that each swimmer is going to hit two lengths. That's one way and backwards. And then the next swimmer goes in one way backwards, ultimately up until all four of them are done. So if you have been watching the FINA World Championships, let's just say this is our own version of that happening right here in Zimbabwe. Looks like we're now getting ready to start proceedings. And so, first set of swimmers getting ready. And there we go. This is the first race, and you can hear the roar there thundering for them. It looks like HIS have been left behind, but right there in the middle, Tanzania has got something to say about that. They also do have the South African side, that is International School of Joburg, really turning it on, but it looks like Zambia is going to be the one touching first, and they've got a good, solid lead at the present moment. That's the International School of Lusaka. So they lead the race at this particular point with the second swimmer in, and I'm sure she'll be looking to hold on to the lead. She goes for the tumble turn, and looks like she is going to be maintaining things, but looking at lane 2, or rather lane 7 there is a little bit of a push to try and make it happen. Lane 6 is also trying to make a push for that one, but Zambia still maintain the lead. Harare International School struggling in lane 8, but they continue to press forward, and International School of Lusaka still in the lead. Goes for her tumble turn. But this time round, it looks like there is going to be a little bit of a push from lane 7. And they're really pushing to come back into the thick of things, and I do feel that they're very much in the race right now. Here we go. And it looks like lane 6 are in with a strong shout, and International School of Lusaka falling behind. Oh, goodness me. They had a really healthy lead going into the tumble turn and turning back. Lane 6 are now firmly in the lead. Can they make it? Well, they've opened up their own lead, and it looks like lane 6 are going to win it. And well done to them. And that looks like is the International School of Joburg coming through. International School of Lusaka coming in second after that lead. And finally, in lane 7, they come in third. Harare International School now looking not to come last. but it looks like they won't be able to make it, so they tail it at the end. Harare International School. So what a swim coming through there from International School of Joburg, International School of Lusaka coming second. And just to confirm, an International School in lane 7 coming in third. What a race that was. Really intense stuff. But International School of Lusaka will definitely be kicking themselves and saying, why didn't we win it after such a healthy lead? But hey, that's what competitions do, and that's what tends to happen. So it looks like coming in lane 7 was International School of Ethiopia, and they had a fantastic swim to come through in third. So that's the first race done and dusted. And so after that exhibition race and clearly kicking things off at a fantastic and frenetic pace, we get into the first event for today right here at Harare International School in the International Schools of Southern and Eastern African Swimming Gala. It is day 1, and this is the girls 800-meter freestyle, and we do have 3 swimmers coming through. And in the International School from Mozambique, Samantha Cameron will be coming through in lane 3, and then we'll have Nina Knapp, who will be representing the International School of Joburg, that is from South Africa. And we've also got another compatriot in Malis Taylor Dart. They are going to be coming through. So Nina Knapp here, we'll be looking at her because she seems to have the faster time, which is 15 minutes 26 seconds, and that looks like a pretty decent time at this particular level. So they will be swimming in heat 1. Heat 2 will definitely have all lanes occupied, but for now, let's see who will come out. Will it be Mozambique or will it be South Africa in the girls 800-meter freestyle race? It's going to be a long one, and they will have to have a lung-busting swim, will these ladies. So just a couple of explanations coming through from the officials here. Oh, what a beautiful day it is. And the support is absolutely phenomenal here from some of the swimmers and some of their classmates, schoolmates. So we even heard a couple of war cries prior to this race actually taking place, and that was in the exhibition race. It promises to be really good stuff. The only thing that I believe will be key is that that war cry and spirit goes with you into the pool.
Event 1, girls.
Well, here's the
800
first
meters
event, as we
freestyle.
did mention
One.
before, the girls 800-meter freestyle race. And it is only 3 ladies taking part in this heat 1. And that's Samantha Cameron in lane number 3, Nina Knapp in 4, and Melis Taylor Dot in 5. And the race is on. And it looks like at the moment they are pretty equal, even Stevens at the moment, but I guess it will come to who will have the ability to outlast the other. As we go into the first turn, it looks like Nina Knapp, as we had predicted initially, might be the one that might pick up this race, but there are quite a number of lengths to go here, so it will be a little bit too early in the game to state as such. So they're taking it nice and easy at this particular moment. Nina Knapp just making sure that it is just an easy breezy moment at the at this time. But in lane 5, it looks like Melis Taylor Dart is just also taking a little bit of an easy swim. Samantha Cameron just a little bit behind the 8 ball, but once again, this is not the time to attack, as it is very early on within the race. And one of the other strategies here being used by Nina Knapp is to actually glide in the pool here whilst taking the stroke, so it does give you a little bit of rest time. And we can see the same kind of strategy being used by Samantha Cameron here. Oh yes, there's still a little bit of time to go. And you can see the signboards there saying 27 more lengths or laps to actually go in this particular race. And it looks like the lead has changed hands at this moment. Melis Taylor Dart now taking on the lead. But I must say that Samantha Cameron here is just keeping abreast with everyone. I'm sure the attack will come in the last 5 or so lengths of this particular race.
No!
This being heat 1. So Melis Taylor Dart just looking maybe to extend that lead. Pushing a little bit further here and most probably looking to have a little bit of a length lead here. And that might just give her an opportunity to then rest in between. But it still remains to be seen if her strategy will work. So there is some continuation here as Taylor Dart is extending the gap. And attacking a little bit more here. So I think she is looking for a 2-length lead.
Boys 800 to the marshalling area.
I wonder if you can actually hold on and actually take a breather when you've got a 2-length lead. But as I did mention before, it is a bit of a long swim. I think you can imagine like somebody swimming
Boys 800 to the marshalling
the entire
area.
round on an athletics track. twice, and that can prove to be a little bit taxing, especially with the forces that you have to deal with within the water. And as much as the water is relatively stable and still, but you are trying to push against it. And after this length is done, they'll be looking at 19 more laps to actually go in this particular swim. So Melis doing a good job here as she continues to press forward. This is a significant test of endurance. It looks like Nina Knapp rather is beginning to fade away just a little, as Samantha Cameron is now picking up the pace to try and keep abreast with Melis. Now questions will be asked personally, of course, that is within the pool. Did I attack a little bit too early? I'm not so sure if Melis will be able to hold on to this particular pace. But really good swim so far, and we can say it's looking pretty good for Melis. Now Melis Taylor Dart actually came into this particular race as a 10th seed with her entry time of 16 minutes and 25 seconds, and I'm sure that should count in good stead for her as she goes into this race. Samantha Cameron came through as an 11th seed, so just one behind Melis. And Nina Knapp coming through as the top seed here, but she looks like she's struggling just a little to keep up. But as we did mention before, there's still quite a bit to go. 13 laps that are remaining if they are to touch on the other side. So Samantha Cameron doing a very decent job at the moment, just catching up with Melis here. She has closed a reasonably decent gap, whilst Nina Knapp continues to fade away in the race after having taken an early lead. It is commendable the way that this pole is looking from Harare International School. Absolutely beautiful stuff. We are seeing now Nina Knapp beginning to pick up some pace here. And a decent gap being closed up here by Samantha Cameron on Melis. But as we did mention before, it is a race of endurance, it is a race of tact, it is a race of strategy. And that will count for today. Good move by Melis so far, but as we can see on the screen right now, we do have Nina Knapp really is struggling to keep up. I'm not so sure if she's got enough strength in her to try and attack, to pull back things. 7 laps left. These girls have done so well. So 7 good laps left here for Melis Taylor Dart to pick up this one. So 5 laps that are left after that nice little tumble turn. And looking at the technique here being used by Melis, after pushing in the middle laps there, she's now found herself in a very comfortable lead and now can continue to amble along. Samantha Cameron has done well to come through from tailing this race into the 2nd position, but I think it will be very difficult for her to be able to take over in this race, to take over the lead, unless if she does attack quite aggressively in the last, arguably 3 laps here. It's been a really strong swim by Melis here. Three laps left, and she continues to press on. So it looks like now she is going to go for the final push here. Will Melis, we can see her attacking now and really going maybe for her time to ensure that she presses for the finals of this particular race. But it has been a really good swim, well-paced, well-timed, used her strategy pretty well. 1 lap left in this one, looking to really finish strong. Melis Taylor Dart from the International School in Joburg here, representing South Africa very well, now being cheered on by her fellow swim mates all the way through. We can see them timing right there. Really strong finish, great finish by Melis Taylor Dart, and Samantha Cameron as well, pushing real hard here to come through and finish the race, and she does it for the International School that is in Mozambique. So that's a good one. Nina Knapp and finally comes through, but not far behind to finish off her race. And there we have it. So it is Melis Taylor Dart winning the first heat of the girls' 800-meter freestyle race. Coming in second is Samantha Cameron, and then finally Nina Knapp. So really good times, really good swim from the ladies here. I think there's very little that can be said against the girls, and I'm sure you can see some really tired legs and arms right there. They are going to celebrate just a little with the girls, but what a fantastic, fantastic swim coming through from the girls. Well done to them. Now we move over to heat number 2. Now this one is a full house. When we are going to be talking about it, it is all lanes occupied. from lane 1, the International School of Uganda, Anastasia Bandiera. Lane number 2, International School of Uganda, once again in Jambi Buri. And then Jermaine Mailey will be representing International School of Kenya, as well as Ruth Wangari Linkvist is representing there, and she is in lane 4. Lane 5, Isabella Henstrom. She's representing the International School of Ethiopia. Julia Schipper is also coming through in lane 6 from the International School in Ethiopia. Alba Majeu is from the International School of Uganda as well. But in lane 8, it doesn't look like we do have Isabella Cortez. And so let's see as the race begins. 7 lanes occupied, and we're ready for heat 2 of the girls' 800-meter freestyle race. And therein, once again, it will be an issue of strategy. But coming in lane 4 is a very quick start by Ruth Linkvist from Kenya. And she has started off very powerfully, I'm sure looking to open up a lead. But lessons can be drawn from Nina Knapp, who started very early and strong, but ended up fading away in the race. But Ruth will look to hold on to this one. Oh, she continues to press forward and closely followed in the next lane by Isabella Henstrom. She's from Ethiopia, and they have had the strong and solid start. So Ruth with a decent lead, but closely followed behind by Isabella. And both of them came in with very strong times. Ruth Wangari was and is seeded the highest amongst the swimmers here, coming in with a time of 11 minutes and 23 seconds. Isabella not too far behind with 11 minutes and 59 seconds. And I'm sure you can see the gap in between them shows exactly that. Well, in the other lanes, coming through just in a little bit of a third position, Julia Schipper from Ethiopia as well. Well, she's seeded number 4 in this particular one, and she's coming in third. But she still has a little bit of work to do, because in lane number 3 we've got Jermaine Mailey, and she's representing Kenya. And now they are pretty much tied for third at the moment, Jermaine and Julia. But Ruth is looking not to give up in this one. She is continuing powerfully to push through and consistently executing the tumble turn quite nicely to maintain that rhythm. So very strong swimmers in this particular regard. And I believe that's why you see they are in heat 2, where most of the swimmers are. Ruth seems to be opening up a strong lead now and about to make it 2 lanes against swimmers in lane 1 and 2. So Ruth Wangari continues to press ahead, and she's got a significant lead now against Isabella Hedstrom. And she's looking to extend that lead even further. And we can see things getting a little bit more heated for those that are coming in third and fourth place. Isabel Hedstrom still trying to keep herself in the hunt for first place, but with the way things are going, I think it becomes even tighter. Well, it looks like it's just 3 laps left for Ruth Wangari Linkvist, and she has totally blown this particular heat out of the water. She has only got 2 laps left right now in order to finish off this 800-meter freestyle race. And it has been a strong swim from her. She didn't even break stride. She didn't break her strokes, but she was continuously going through. She's got 1 lap left. I'm sure she's going for that time, looking to press forward as much as possible. She's 2 laps ahead of Isabel Hedstrom, and right now she's going for it. She's going for the good time. Already they're waiting to time her, and it's a fantastic swim from Ruth Wangari Linkvist. She takes the win in this particular race, whilst the others will have to catch up. I think she'll be taking her drying towel, and she will already be resting and putting herself up in her tracksuit, whilst everybody else is still trying to finish it off. But what a fantastic swim from Ruth Wangari Linkvist. I'm sure the International School in Kenya are absolutely proud of what she has done this morning. It is the International Schools of Southern and Eastern Africa Swimming Gala being held right here in Zimbabwe at Harare International School out in Mount Pleasant. And believe me, Ruth has just blown everybody out of the water. It looks like Isabella Hedstrom is now coming through for that second place finish and looking for a decent time. And well done to her. She has done very well for her school. Really fantastic stuff from Isabel Hedstrom. I mean, she was the only one who had any decent competition, and looking at the times as they were coming into the thick of things, well, it showed that they were the 2 that were only going to be competitive here. So good swim by Ruth, good swim by Isabel. Now we await for the 3rd position. And so coming in lane 3, Jermaine Maley. She is coming through for the International School of Kenya as well. A teammate of Ruth Wangari. So it is a 1-3 here for the International School of Kenya. And then coming through for Ethiopia is Isabella Hedstrom. Coming in lane 6 as well as Julia Schipper. She's also coming through for Ethiopia. And she comes in 4th position, whilst the rest are also looking to make an end of their racing. Slowly but gingerly, she's making her way through for a 5th place finish. And that is in lane number 7, Alba Majeu. She's from the International School of Uganda. A good swim. And she's just sliding her way through. Looks like she's got 1 more lap to go. And finally coming through in lane 1. Looking to go back for her final 2 laps. Putting in a little bit more strength. And for lane number 2, that's Njambi Buri, also representing the International School of Uganda. She's going through for her final 2. But we're now waiting on the time in lane 7 for Alba Majeu. And she is done and dusted as well. Coming through in 6th position. Now we're waiting in lane 1 for Anastasia Bandiera. And she's done and dusted with her race. She comes through in 6th place. And finally, we await Njambi Buri, who will unfortunately tail this race. But well done to all the girls for being able to finish such a gruesome, a tough race. 800 meters can be taxing. but these ladies have made it through. But the winner coming out of this one, Ruth Wangari Linkvist, Isabella Hedstrom coming in second position, and of course coming in third we had Jermaine Maley. So well done to the ladies. And coming up in the next race we are going to be having, this time round, the boys are going to be put to the sword of the pool as they are going to take on their 800-meter freestyle.
Event 2, boys 800-meter freestyle.
The boys 800-meter freestyle race will have heat 1, and that will be from Tendai Jobate, will be in lane 3. He's swimming for Mozambique. And then 2 participants as well coming through from South Africa, the International School of Joburg. In lane 4 is Hans Knapp. And then we've got Stan Lenz, who is in lane 5. So let's see how the boys will do in this particular race. Still 31 more laps to go. Let's see how they perform at this particular moment. It is Tendai Jobate who's got a slender lead. And he didn't even come in with a great time, but he is ranked 11 and 11th seed in this particular race. Hans Knapp coming through as the 9th seed. He has the best time of the 3 swimming right now with the 12 minutes 35 seconds. And then also just behind him by 11 seconds is Stan Lenz, who comes through as the 10th seed with 12 minutes 46 as an entry time. So still a lot more swimming to be done as we continue to witness the first day of the International Schools Southern Eastern Africa Swimming Gala here at Harare International School. Well, definitely in lane 3, Tendai Jobata is still leading the race and looking to finish strong. But that's all we can say as for now. As for the rest, well, they have to do the catch-up job, and the catch-up job can be quite difficult for them. So a really strong swim so far here by Tendai Jobata. Hans Knapp and Stan Lenz will have to fight it out in the second position. But as it stands for now, it is a 5 laps left for Tendai Jobata. And in Stan Lenz, he is the one who seems to be having a second position right now. But it's a very tight race between Stan Lenz and Hans Knapp. Tendai Jobata are pushing it real hard here to try and get into the thick of things. Three more laps left here for Tendai Jobata to finish this race. And as he's going into the last round of things, we did mention before he came into this particular race as an 11th seed. And so I'm sure it's also going to be tough times for those that are in the second heat of this race, where it is also going to be quite intense and thick here for these swimmers. So Tendai Jobata now in his last round, looking just for one more lap as he's going to finish this race. A good quick tumble turn, and he's now pressing forward and making his way through, pushing forward for a good time as he will be looking to enter into the finals of this particular race. A really strong finish coming through from Tendai Jobata, and he's done and dusted. He'll be happy with this. Again, is going to be a very strong finish that is going to be needed. So Tendai Jobata, they're representing the international school in Mozambique. And now it is between Hans and Knapp and Stan Lenz. Stan Lenz with a slight lead. Hans Knapp trying to push it in the middle. Will it be Stan? Will it be Hans? Well, it looks like it will be Stan Lenz who finished second, and Hans Knapp unfortunately tailing the race in this one. So a really good finish, particularly from the last two swimmers in this boys 800 meter freestyle race. And we are now going to be going into heat 2 after these three boys were done with heat 1. It is going to be a very full lineup in this one, and we are going to have Tanzania represented by 2, and in lane 1 it is International School of Tanzania. Sam Herdman is coming through. Hassan Akwete representing the International School of Kenya. Then we're also going to have Seidulo Malikov, who's representing Tanzania in lane 3. Giuliano Lastroni representing International School in Lusaka. That's for Zambia. Chikashi Nakano will be representing Kenya there in lane 5. Lane 6, Oscar Hughes as well from Kenya. Lane 7, Max Christie from Tanzania. And finally, in lane 8, we will have a representation from the Harare International School right here in Zimbabwe, and that will be Max Christie. Now, Max Christie comes in this race with a decent time of 11 minutes 37 seconds, but the fastest one coming through from Zambia, that is Giuliano Lastroni with 9 minutes 26. And so we get ready for the start. And there we go. Looks like it is going to be a big race. Max Christie early on trying to make sure that he is right amongst the thick of things. But it is in lane 4. Giuliano Lastroni with his decent time of 9 minutes 26, who seems to be wanting to take the lead. Max Christie not giving up right now, and the home support is evident as it stands. But it looks like he's now fallen into third position as there is a strong race between Lastroni and Nakano. Lastrano with a good turn once again. Lastroni pushing strongly in lane 4. Max Christie still in third in lane 7. Well, 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 it looks like these boys are not going to be giving this race up for free. Lastroni in first and Nakano in second. Max Christie representing Harare International School in third. Lastroni continuing to push the gap and looking to extend that one. Max Christie not giving up. 27 laps to go, and already you can see that this is an intense race. These boys clearly trained for this, and they are ready and are fit to show that they're up in this race. Lastroni now beginning to pull away just a little from Nakano, but Max Christie trying to wrestle second position away from Chikashi Nakano from Kenya. Really good race so far. We are going to continue to monitor this race as it continues here at the International Schools for Southern and Eastern African Swimming Gala here at Harare International School in Harare, Zimbabwe. Well, we had just taken a little bit of a look-see to see how things are going, but it looks like Giuliano Lastroni is taking absolutely no prisoners, and he continues to represent the International School of Lusaka, of course the nation of Zambia there, very, very well. At the moment he's looking at 7 laps left for him. Max Christie is really trying to push in this particular regard, but right now it looks like he's also fallen behind the 8 ball. We had seen Chikashi Nakano, who is in lane 5 as well, trying to make a decent push for it, but even he is also struggling to keep up with Lastroni. Now Lastroni, if he touches on this side, will be looking just for 5 more laps. It looks pretty strong right now. Nakano has got 7 more laps to go. As for Max Christie, well, he currently has 8 more laps to go if he finishes this one. So he's 1 lap behind Nakano. And Lastroni continues to show a very strong push in the pool here. And you really wonder what these boys have been eating and what they have been doing, but clearly it is working for him in the pool. But you can see big shoulders there, long reach, a great kick, and he's just flowing through the pool. That's exactly what you want for such a long distance swim. 3 laps left here for Giuliano Lastroni to do what needs to be done, and that is to win this heat and win it comfortably. As we did mention before, the closest one in terms of time to Lastroni was Chikashi Nakano on 10 minutes 58. A strong 1 minute and 22 seconds, or rather 1 minute and 32 seconds, pretty much in terms of the gap between them in terms of their times. So I think it was always going to be interestingly difficult for things to happen, but they continue to push here. And now Lastroni is coming through for the final lap here. He is going to win this one and win this one significantly. I'm sure he's going in for the time, and we can see the timers. There, the officials, and well done to Giuliano Lastroni. He has won this race. We can see Nakano will be left with 1 lap if he touches on that far side. And there we go, goes in for the turn. Unfortunately, Max Christie is literally 1 lap behind Nakano, so I'm sure he will have to settle for 3rd. And Chikashi Nakano representing International School of Kenya. So right now it looks like it is Zambia, Kenya, Zambia 1, Kenya 2. And for Harare International School, they will be hoping that this will be at least a 3rd place finish with representation in the boys 800-meter freestyle race. Max Christie pushing real hard. He will have some significant competition behind him, but it looks like all of them are still a lap behind. So there we go. Here come the cheers for Max Christie. They know he'll be picking up 3rd position, and this is a really decent finish for Zimbabwe. Harare International School representing Zimbabwe here. Max Christie with a very decent finish, and he comes in 3rd place, and you can hear the cheers behind me. A really good strong swim for him. Of course, Nakano and Lastroni were a little bit too strong for him, but at the end of the day, I guess that's what competition is all about, particularly at an international level. So well done to Max Christie for a very strong finish. And there we go. It is in lane 1, International School of Tanzania coming through. Sam Herdman coming in 4th. Also a very strong finish. We can see the timers. They are standing there. It looks like a strong finish in lane 6 and 7. Oscar Hughes. Oscar Hughes. Well, rather, it was Jason Mayer representing Harare International School. It was Max Christie and Oscar Hughes that were coming in for that finish. It looks like it is Oscar Hughes who comes through for International School of Kenya, and then Max Christie coming in fourth. So my apologies there. It's Jason Mayer who finished third for Harare International School. So number one coming through was Giuliano Lastroni. Chikashi Nakano coming in second, and Jason Mayer coming in third for Harare International School, and then coming in fourth was Sam Herdman for the International School of Tanzania. So really good swim there, 800 meters done and dusted. What a race that was. And we're now getting ready for the next race that is coming up, and that's the girls 100-meter individual medley. And that promises to be another very, very good race.
Event 3, girls.
And so we're getting into event number 3. That's a girls 100-meter individual medley relay, individual medley rather, and 7 lanes are occupied. Laura Foster in lane 1 representing Ethiopia. Zoe Newster Brown representing International School of Tanzania in lane 2. Hanan Khan, International School of Kenya in lane 3. Sienna Befas representing Lusaka, Zambia in lane 4. Andrea Nikolic in lane 5 for Uganda. Melissa Van Velzen coming through for the South African International School in lane 6. And Lindiwe Haitsama coming through for Ethiopia once again in lane 7. So a good swim right now coming through from lane 4. And so the individual medley, for those that will be wondering what that is all about, you swim all 4 strokes in 100 meters. So for the full length of the pool, you'll have to do one. So there was, of course, freestyle as the first one, backstroke as the second one, and then now it's breaststroke for the third one. And in this final one, oh, it's actually freestyle in the last one. Well, it looks like it was butterfly for the very first one. And here we go, coming in lane 4, Sienna Burfus representing the International School of Lusaka in Zambia. She is going to definitely take the first one. And then coming through in lane 5, Andrea Nikolic for Uganda. And lane 7 coming through third, that's Lindiwe Haitsama coming through for the International School. And that is from Ethiopia. So a really good swim, really good finish here. So first, Sienna Befas in lane 4. It looks like lane 4 has got all the luck in the world. Andrea Nikolic coming through in lane 5 in second place. And in third was Lindiwe Haitsama for Ethiopia there, coming in lane 7. Zimbabwe, the home turf, or rather the home pool, one would say. That's Tessa Levy. Once again, we've also got Kaya Simon representing Harare International School in lane 2. Emma Defashero coming through from the International School in Joburg, lane 3. Amara Olivia Silva in lane 4 for Uganda. Brooke Proman for Uganda in lane 5. Aitana Kamulegea for South Africa. That's a International School of Joburg. Kiana Hedstrom for International School in Ethiopia, and Anika Fisher representing International School of Mozambique. Right now in lane 4, it is Amara Oliver Smith who's pushing things, but in lane 7 there's some really strong competition coming through from Kiana Hedstrom. And there we go, now going for the breaststroke in this third lane, in this third lap. And it is still in lane 4. I did mention it. It looks like lane 4 has got lots of luck right now. It is Amara Oliver Smith, and she's battling it out against Kiana Hedstrom. Unfortunately, lane 1, lane 2, they are still behind. That's Harare International School. And a good turn here as we're coming into the final lap. Way ahead is Amara Oliver Smith, and she came through with a very good time. Her entry time was 1 minute 20 seconds, and it looks like she's going to push in for the win. Amara Oliver Smith comes through in first, and in lane 7 it's Kiana Hedstrom. Third position looks like it will go to lane 3, Emma Defashero, and that's a good finish coming through there. And finally in lane 2 is going to be a number 6 finish, or rather number 7 finish here for Kaya Simon, and Tessa Levy is going to push in for the tail end finish. I guess everything worked out according to the times that were set. But what a swim from Amara Oliver Smith. And then coming through was Kiana Hedstrom. So she outswam many of her others. So Amara Oliver Smith represents Noah Benziv in lane 1, Jula Agbo Jacquin in lane 2, Amina Takim in lane 3, Raya Angemi in lane 4, Maisha Dunn in 5, and that was a little bit of a false start there, and a little bit unfortunate. She didn't hear that one, but I think she's got a little bit of water on her now, so I think she'll feel the vibes of being able to win there. And finally, it looks like the officials have been able to stop her. It will feel a little bit unfortunate in that she has expended energy that she wasn't supposed to. But anyway, it was a false start, and now they will get her back all the way through to the starting line. And then start afresh. And so that happened in lane 8, where we have Juliana Corral. She's representing the International School of Mozambique. And definitely quite lucky that it's not like athletics where you get immediately disqualified for doing that. Zubeida Dadashiva coming through in lane 6. Catherine Wang representing Harare International School here in Zimbabwe. She came in with a pretty decent time. She can give herself a little bit of a shot. She's in lane 7. So let's see how this one will pan out. And there we go, taking their positions once again. And there we go, we're in with Butterfly, and at the present moment, we would say it's even Stevens, very little to tell in between, but looks like once again, lane 4 is the one. Raya Angemi from the International School of Tanzania. Looks like she's had a very decent start. I think every one of the swimmers needs to ask for lane 4 because it seems to be delivering the winners this morning. A really strong swim. Backstroke looking like a really good one. A good tumble turn getting into breaststroke. This one is going to place a huge demand on Angemi. And there we go. Angemi has opened up a huge gap. I don't think anybody will be able to catch up with her because it is only lane 5, Maisha Dunn representing Kenya, who is close enough. And there we go into freestyle now. It should really be an easy breezy win here for Raya Angemi. She is belting it down lane 4, and she is going to take heat number 3 of the girls 100-meter individual medley. Coming up in lane 5, Maisha Dunn should be picking up a second place, and for third place it should be between lane 2 and 3. Who will touch first? And it looks like it is Julia Agbo Jacquin, representing International School of Lusaka, coming in third. And so what a swim, what a swim. Raya Angemi with the win in lane 4. Lane 5, Maisha Dunn coming in second place, and Julia Agbo Jacquin winning, coming in third position. Unfortunately, Catherine Wang was not found in and amongst the top 3 finishers, but she also had a decent swim. So done and dusted we are with the girls 100-meter individual medley. We're now moving over to the boys, and in the first heat, it is looking like it's another full house once again, only missing in lane 1 and lane 8.
Event 4, boys 100-meter IM, 1 of 3.
Well, Adam Fifi is in lane 2, representing International School of Lusaka. Mustafa Durji, representing International School of Tanzania. Koji Shiraishi, representing Uganda in lane 4. Yannick Kamfuis, representing International School of Kenya. Runao Chen in lane 6. And Julian Gabriel Sierra, representing Mozambique in lane 7. But coming back with the backstroke here, it looks like once again it's lane 4. Koji Shiraishi representing Uganda, but there's a very close tail on him. Yannick Kamfuis from Kenya. It's looking like it's an Eastern battle at the present moment. Lane 6 has International School of Joburg with Runao Shen. And believe me, it's a strong swim right now from all 3 boys here. Shiraishi will do well to hold on to his lead. It is now the freestyle. He is edging it at the moment, and it looks like he is going to make it. I did say lane 4 is carrying all the luck right now, but who's going to be second between lane 5 and 6? And it looks like a strong finish there from Kamfuis. And then Chen picking up third position. Fourth position will go through to Duji. Fifth will go to Julian Gabriel Sierra. And final place will go to Adam Fifi, representing International School of Lusaka. So here it is, Koji Shiraishi coming in first. And then it was Kamfuis coming in second position. He was in lane 5. And then lane 6, Runao Chen representing his International School of Joburg. So that's heat 1 done of the boys 100-meter individual medley. Welcome to heat 2 of the boys 100-meter individual medley at the International Schools Southern and Eastern African Swimming Gala at Harare International School. Coming in lane 1, International School of Mozambique, Matthew Winus. Lane 2, Jonas Meyer, representing Harare International School of Zimbabwe. Matthias Jensen in lane 3 for Kenya, as well as Noah Trenkol in lane 4 for Kenya as well. From Uganda is Zobi Chang in lane 5. In lane 6 is another representation from Harare International School, Jack Tomlinson. And then from the International School in Ethiopia is Silas Evans in lane 7. So looking in lane 2 there is Jonas Meyer. He's the sports director, the son Thomas Meyer here at Harare International School. I'm sure he's a proud dad and of course justifies why he is the sports director. Rather Todd Meyer. I was giving him a name of Doubting Thomas, but he's not doubting anything here. As we get ready for heat 2 of the boys 100-meter individual medley. So a good strong start coming through from Jonas Meyer and Jack Tomlinson in lane 6. But I did mention before, lane 4 seems to be the one carrying all the luck as Noah Trenko makes the first turn. In the backstroke, oh, really strong push coming through from Jack Tomlinson. But it looks like now we are separating the chaff from the grain. It is Matthias Janssen and Noah Trenko who are now pushing it for first place into the breaststroke. Whoever is a stronger stroker here in this one should be able to take it. And it looks like it's Noah Trenko who is doing the business for Kenya. Jonas Meyer now looking to catch up here, but he is still behind the 8-ball. And now into the freestyle, Noah Trenko way ahead of everyone, surely gonna pick up the victory here. Nothing is going to stop him. And Noah Trenko takes first position. Now it's up for second position. Who's gonna come through? It looks like first touch in lane 5, then lane 3. So Zobi Chang taking second position there for Uganda, and then Matthias Jensen coming in third position, and it looks like it was Jonas Meyer coming in 4th. But what a swim by these boys. It was really quick times here and really stiff competition in this particular race.
From event 4, heat 1, from lane 2, single hand touch at the 75-meter.
So a really good swim here. Noah Trenko picking up heat number 2 as the winner. Well, we move into heat number 3. And starting off is Ngesa Hawala representing Zambia. Lane 2, Joseph Walter from Harare International School. Sod Ida from South Africa in lane 3. Giuliano Lastroni, who was there doing the business in the 800-meter medley, or freestyle rather. Matthias Stella in lane 5, Matthew Davis in 6, and Ariane Shah in 7. Again, really good swim so far, but it looks like this time round the luck has changed and gone into lane 5. Matthias Stella representing Tanzania, but he is having a fist of it against Giuliano Lastroni from Zambia, from Lusaka. Once again, a good push from Lastroni now in lane 4. Looks like the lead has changed hands. Can Lastroni hold on? It looks like he will. Pushing strong in lane 5 is Matthias Stella, but he won't have it. Lastroni picks up a big win, and coming up for Tanzania is in lane 5. And it looks like lane 1 here, Hawala was doing his business quite quietly, and he picks up a third position. So Ngesa Hawala coming in third, but first is Giuliano Lastroni and Matthias Stella coming in second position. Another good strong swim from the boys in heat number 3. Unfortunately, Joseph Walter was unable to place his stamp upon this one, but a good strong swim nonetheless. Well, we move over to the next race, which is now the girls' 50-meter backstroke. One of the strokes that I did dread back in my school days, as I always seemed to have water in my nose and sank. But nonetheless, these girls will not be sinking at any point.
been a disqualification. Event 4, Heat 3, alternating kick from the butterfly.
So welcome to Heat 1 of the girls, a 50-meter backstroke. Lane 1, Emilian Schmidt representing Zambia. Lane 2, Rainy Copeland representing Kenya. Njambi Buri representing Uganda. In lane 3, Nihad Mehi representing Tanzania. Again in lane 4, Maeve Ross representing Kenya. In 5, Maylis Tyler Dot representing International School of Joburg in South Africa. In lane 6 and lane 7, we have Olive Thomas representing the International School in Ethiopia. All with decent times, but the fastest is Maeve Ross from Kenya with an entry time of 41 seconds and 36 splits. And so there they go into the pool. And immediately into the lead in lane 5 is Maeve Ross. And we kind of predicted this with her entry time of 41 seconds. And into her turn. Now here comes crunch time. It looks like a very strong push coming through from lane number 4. That's Nihad Mehi. Nihad Mehi, can she touch first? It looks like she has. And she's beaten Maeve Ross to the touch. A good strong swim there. Nihad Mehi winning this race. The second coming through is Maeve Ross in lane 5. And so Nihad Meji actually did come into this race with the fastest time of 39 seconds there, just 2 seconds faster than Maeve Ross. And so that was just a stamp of authority on that particular race. And so Heat 1 done and dusted. We wait for Heat 2. So Heat number 2, we have Ivy Nkwanzi coming through from Mozambique in lane 1. Noah Benziv from Zambia, lane 2. T. Charette from Kenya in lane 3. Andrea Nikolic from Uganda in 4. Zoe Newster Brown from Tanzania in 5. Vilde Tobiasen in lane 6 for International School of Joburg from South Africa. And representing Zimbabwe is Lena Anderson in lane 7 for Harare International School. So a good strong start in lane 6, but it looks like lane 4 has done the luck business once again. In for the turn in lane 4, coming back now. Looks like lane 4, as I did mention before, continues to carry the luck. Andrea Nikolic is going to comfortably win this one. But who's going to come in second? It looks like lane 2, Noah Benziv. And she does it. Coming through third might just be in lane 6, Vilde Tobiasen from International School of Joburg. So once again, lane 4, Andrea Nikolic coming through with the win. Noah Benziv from International School of Lusaka in the second position, and Vilde Tobiasen coming in third in lane 6. And that's the end of heat number 2, ladies and gentlemen, in the girls 50-meter backstroke. We do have heat number 3, which is coming up now. and immediately into the pool. Hannah Miti from Uganda in lane 1. Sinza Bianzi in lane 2. Julia Agbo-Jacquin in lane 3. Aliyah Takim in 4. Sigrid Priester in 5. And Leah Glavind for Harare International School in 6. Sfia Va in lane 7. And at the moment, lane 4 once again continues to carry all the luck, as that is the lead. Aliyah Takim from Tanzania coming into the final lap. It looks like a really good push coming through from Leah Glavind for second position. She might not get first, but she might push for second. But it looks like now she's falling behind the 8 ball against Sigrid Priester. And first is Tanzania in 4 and 5 and then 6. And so it is Aliyah Takim coming in first. Sigrid Priester coming in second. And Harare International School with Leah Glavind coming through in third. So another quick race coming through there. And you could also sense that it was going to be a very tight race looking at the times that were set up. But Leah Glavind being able to beat the likes of Julia Agbo-Jacquin, who actually had a better entry time than she did. And so that's the end of it, ladies and gentlemen. That's heat number 3 of the girls of 50 meters backstroke. And we now move into the boys section. And so heat 1 for the boys 50-meter backstroke. We do have in lane number 2 representing Harare International School, Imon Smith. International School of Tanzania, Max Christie. Medi Fifi for International School of Lusaka in 4. Eli Makaria in 5. Isamu Seo representing Harare International School in 6. And in 7, Matthew Winers for International School in Mozambique. And immediately lane 4 once again, Medi Fifi coming out of the blocks. He does have the fastest time at 32.55 seconds. And immediately showing exactly why he has the faster time. He is going to be literally stroking himself all the way through into first position. And he's first to touch in lane 4, Medi Fifi. And then lane 5, we've got Eli Makaria. And in lane number 3, for International School of Tanzania, touching in 3rd. Lane number 6 is coming in 4th. That's Isamu Seo. And then unfortunately tailing it at the end there is Matthew Winers. Rather it is Imon Smith for Harare International School. So Medi Fifi comes in first, with Eli Makaria coming in a close second. So stay locked on as we give you heat number 2 of the boys 50-meter backstroke. And this time round, it looks like it's close on to a full house.
Boys 50-meter backstroke. He's 2 of 3.
Julian Gabriel Sierra in lane 1 for Mozambique. Evan Christensen for Ethiopia in lane 2. Sam Herdman for Tanzania in 3. Nico Lyon for Kenya in lane 4. Lucas Lyon, I believe those are brothers, in lane 5. Leonard von Schroeder for Uganda in lane 6. And in lane 7 for Zambia, Kieran Rob Fitz. A glide in lane 4 there for Nico Lyon. My goodness me. He also has the fastest time in this heat for entry at 32.11 seconds. He's already turned now and looking to finish off this race, but it looks like it's a tight one between the brothers in lane 4 and 5, Nico and Lucas. It looks like one will have the bragging rights in the house. And there it is. It is Nico Lyon first, and coming through in lane 5 is Lucas Lyon, and then in lane 7 is Kieran Rob Fitzgibbon for Lusaka. They're in lane 7. So really quick swim for the boys here, and it was a strong finish by them all in heat number 2 of the boys' 50-meter backstroke.
There's been a disqualification. Event 6-3, lane 3. Swimmer fully submerged at the finish.
All right, so coming in lane 1, Ngesa Hawala had a really strong swim. The last time we saw him round, he's coming through for Zambia in lane 1. Ryan Simmons representing Harare International School in lane 2. Mark DeFry Aguirre coming through for Kenya in lane 3. Lane number 4, Peter Itatiro from Tanzania. Lane 5, we've got Koji Shiraishi. Lane 6, Stan Lenz. And lane 7 is Tanish Powell. Looking for a quick swim, will these boys? The one who glides a little bit further might be the one who edges into the lead, and immediately lane 4, as we did mention, Peter Itatiro from Tanzania is in a quick lead, and he's doing really well. Let's see how he does on the turn. If he gets it right, he most likely should be able to win it. He's in a firm position here, and it looks like Itatiro will do the business for the day. At the halfway stage, he's got a good strong lead. Hawala is going to be pushing for a second position here. Can he do it? Itatiro has won the race already, but it looks like Hawala has taken second, and in lane 3, Marco DeFry Aguirre takes third. But of course, we'll just wait to hear on that one. But Hawala had a really good finish here, and it looks like it was a really strong one for Zambia. So Peter Itatiro for the International School of Tanzania winning heat number 2 for the boys 50-meter backstroke. All right, so welcome back after a short break. We get straight back into the thick of things. The girls' 200-meter breaststroke. Well, that is going to be quite some time there. But in lane one, we do have Harper Lang. She's representing Uganda. Lane two, Lindiwe Heidsma. She also had a decent swim in the other previous races. Jermaine Maley representing Kenya in lane three. Kaya Simon, she is in lane 4 representing Harare International School. That's obviously for Zimbabwe. Amara Oliver Smith had a really good swim earlier on, and she is in lane 5. Geneba Kuli Bali is representing the International School of Johannesburg in lane 6, and lane 7 Anthe Van Zorg. She's in lane 7 representing Uganda. And so looking at their times, the quickest time came through from Kaya Simon for entry time, and so we should expect her to come out with the victory. But we have seen that others who had quicker times are being beaten. So let's see how it really all pans out in this particular one. Harare International School will also be hoping for at least a first victory for them. Many of the heats have not necessarily delivered anything for them, and so this one will be an important one. I think what has been quite interesting as they've been going about business is the fact that there have been those that have been able to proceed and go into, you know, being ranked the highest within the heats, and of course ultimately within the section. So with the girls 100-meter individual medley, it was Raya Angemi representing Tanzania there. She was able to drop 1 minute 45 seconds off her time. That's ridiculously amazing. And then looking at Amara Oliver Smith, she also had a really good swim, but she had a decent time. She dropped 2 minutes on her time, and then dropping 16 seconds. Goodness me. Oh, wow. What a swim. That's Kiana Hedstrom dropping 3 seconds on her time. In fourth place was Sienna Burfus, whilst Maisha Dunn dropped 3.9 seconds on her time. Andrea Nikolic coming through in sixth. Lindiwe Heidsma, as we mentioned before, she's going to be swimming very soon. She came through in 7th place overall. And so all these will then be proceeding to the various heats that they're going to swim for to enter into the finals. So getting back to the thick of things, we're about to start the race. The girls' 200-meter breaststroke, and here we go. Kaya Simon will be the one to watch from Harare International School, as she is seeded second in this particular race or particular category. She's not doing too well at the present moment, as in lane 5, Amara Oliver Smith has got a decent headway against her. And so Kaya Simon taking it a little bit easy, but she looks like she's really pushing through the water there. And she's moving herself into third position, but she will have to do a little bit better, because even in lane 6, Geneba Koulibaly is really tagging along with Amara Oliver Smith. Kaya Simon, as we did mention before, had the fastest entry time, but right now she is arguably 2 or 3 strokes behind Amara Oliver Smith for that winning position. Going now into the 4th lap, and Amara Oliver Smith still maintaining. Kaya Simon now falling behind, because lane 2, Lindiwe Heidsma, is doing very well for the Ethiopian side. A good touch and a turn, and Lindiwe Heidsma is now pushing into the 2nd position here. Kaya Simon dropping a little bit behind, now falling into 4th position. But Amara Oliver-Smith with a strong handle on things. As we did mention before, it is going to require a lot of tenacity. 200 meters here. That's 8 laps. Mara Oliver-Smith with another touch. This time round going into the 6th. It looks like she's picking up pace here. She's feeling that she's got it. Kaya Simon also now beginning to push herself back into the race. She's now back in 3rd position, leaving Geneva Koulibaly behind. But still a lot of work to be done. Good turn by Lindwe Heidsma. But on the screen, we continue to look at Amara Oliver-Smith continuously pushing forward. Kaya Simon taking long strokes here to try and press into it. But she's still in 3rd position. A little bit too much effort here coming through, but that's because we're coming to the end of the race, and it looks like it's Lindwe Heidsma who touches in for 2nd position, and Kaya Simon touches in for 3rd. So everything playing in between. Lane 2, 4, and 5. Amara Oliver-Smith picks up the win in this one, representing Uganda. Kaya Simon, unfortunately, not able to make her entry time count as she came in 3rd. But Lindwe Heidsma with a really, really good finish, coming in 2nd position and representing Ethiopia. What a good swim and what a good finish. That's heat 1 done of the girls' 200-meter breaststroke. In the first heat, but in the second heat, starting off in lane 1 for Ethiopia, Paula Mamberto Troncoso in lane 1, Kiana Hedstrom in lane 2, Amina Takim in lane 3, Raya Angemi in lane 4, and she has been doing really well so far. Maisha Dunn in lane 5, Shreya Manik in lane 6, Nina Knapp in 7, and Juliana Corral in lane 8. Representation coming through from Ethiopia in 1 and 2, Tanzania in 3 and 4, Kenya in 5 and 6, Johannesburg, that's for South Africa, in lane 7, and then Mozambique in lane 8. Coming in with a good entry time was Raya Angemi. And she has 3 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock. So I think that's in lane 2, Kiana Hedstrom looking ready, concentrating. Looking like they're up to the task. The girls' 200-meter breaststroke, heat 2. And there we go. And edging it right now is in lane 4, Raya Angemi. Really good push. Now coming into the second lap. Remember, it is 8 laps for them to be able to do 200 meters in this pool. Angemi has got serious followership from Maisha Dunn. But she is opening up a very decent lead. Here is Raya. Another really good swim. And so Raya Angemi in first position. Maisha Dunn in second. In lane 2, there's a battle for third with lane 1. That's Kiana Hedstrom and Paula Mamberto Troncoso. Troncoso and Hedstrom trying to place a foothold on third position here. A good turn from Hedstrom, but closely followed by Troncoso. Angemi again doing herself many favors by making sure she maintains the gap between herself and Maisha Dunn. Dunn trying to put in some long strokes, but Angemi just maintaining the momentum right now. And so this should be the final turn here for Angemi. And she's in a very firm lead at this moment. I think there's very little that can be done to stop Angemi from taking this particular race in Heat 2 of the girls 200 meter breaststroke. And just in case if you're joining us now, it is the International Schools Southern and Eastern African Swimming Championships here at Harare International School in Harare, Zimbabwe. And Raya Angemi is now just showing off here. She's making it all the way through with a big win in the heat number 2. Following in her tracks is Maisha Dunn. And in lane number 2, Kiana Hedstrom able to streak away from Troncoso in order to take third position. Troncoso as well falling behind, and it looks like Shreya Manek is able to pick up the 4th position. So congratulations to Raya Angemi once again for coming in first. Maisha Dunn coming in second. And out there in lane 6, Shreya Manek coming in third in heat number 2 of the girls 200 meter breaststroke. Now coming into the boys 200 meter breaststroke, and it is heat number 1 coming in lane 2 with the representation well, Jason Mayer is in lane 2. Well, it is a strong race. Jason trying to push through. Jason Mayer, could this be the first win for Harare International School? He has to press forward. He has to touch first, and he has. Well done to Jason Mayer of Harare International School. He delivers the first win of this international schools, Southern and Eastern African Swimming Championships here at Harare International School. That's the first win for Harare International School. Really, really good, strong swim coming through from Jason Mayer, and I'm sure it was in good time. He had to push really hard, but then nonetheless, he was able to make it. Coming in second there is, or rather coming in and tailing at the end is Yusuf Walter from Harare International School. But what a really, really good, strong swim. Well done to them. It was a fantastic swim, and I'm sure he will need a really long break, but I don't think he'll get much of a break as more swimming is coming. But what a win in Heat 1 of the boys 200-meter breaststroke. Welcome to Heat 2 of the boys 200-meter breaststroke. And we've got some really strong competition coming through. Tanzania is right there in the pool. We also do have international school for Kenya, as well as international school for Joburg. But leading it right now, looks like it is the international. What a push coming through there from Kenya. And that looks like Hassan Akweta. Could be Hassan Akweta or Noah Trenkle, but it looks like Noah Trenkle is the one that is pushing forward here. He also had a really good swim a little bit earlier on. And he is in lane 4, the lucky lane as we would call it, but with decent and very good times. He continues to press forward. A really big push here, and he is pretty much streaks ahead of this entire heat. And it looks like he is not stopping. He continues to press forward, and I think no one will be able to catch up with him as he is going into the final rounds. He will have around about 2 more laps to go. Trenkle here is turning round for the final one, the final lap. The timers are already coming out, the officials, and it looks like he's blown this entire heat out of the water, even though they're pretty much in it, and he is going to take first position in heat number 2 of this 200-meter breaststroke for heat 2. There was no competition for him. He was clearly streets ahead, and he will definitely be smiling all the way to his seat as he progresses through to the next round, where we will then see the finals of this particular race. But coming again in second place, wearing the yellow swimming cap, another good swim, and from Joburg as well, coming in lane 6 in third position. Fourth will be from lane 7, and fifth will be in lane 3. Unfortunately, coming in last here in lane number 2 is Julani Abojakin. So well done to the boys for being able to bring it through and bring it home. It actually looks like it was Oscar Hughes rather than Noah Trenkel in that particular one. Oh, rather that is in heat 3. All right, coming into lane number 2 is Aaron Chungu. He is representing International School from Lusaka. Lane 3, Matthias Stella. Lane 4, Zoa Okuni. Lane 5, Oscar Hughes representing Kenya. Matthew Davis representing Tanzania in lane 6. And lane 7 is Kieran Rob Fitzgibbon representing Lusaka. The fastest time amongst them came through from Oscar Hughes, who is in lane 5. But initially, he is actually struggling, as in lane 4, we have got Zoa Kuni, who has taken the early lead. Zoa Kuni is really looking to make a big push and immediately looking to put some distance between him and the favorite of this race, who would be Oscar Hughes. Really good push that's coming through from Kuni. A good turn. And his push is seemingly pushing him close to a quarter way through the pool. And then he really is using his energy in a preserved way and sparingly. But lane number 4 continues to carry the luck, one would say. Well, Zoa Kuni's coach is yelling him all the way through to the finish line. And that's exactly what he will need. He'll need all the encouragement he can get. He is not falling tired. He is not giving up. And he's going in for the last one. He looks a little bit exhausted here because he has pushed quite hard. But with the decent lead that he has given himself, it allows him then to be able to just take his strokes with ease and be able to finish the race in a way that he would love to. And coming round, Zoa Kuni is now going for it. The officials have come to the edge and they will be taking on his time. A good one, and he touches in for first. Kuni wins the race despite him being close to 18 seconds behind the favorite to win the race, who is Oscar Hughes, who comes in to touch in at a second position. And coming in for third in lane number 3 is Matthias Stella representing Tanzania. And that is 1, 2, 3 there, ladies and gentlemen. Zoa Kuni picking up this one. Oscar Hughes coming in second. And Matthias Stella coming in third in heat number 3 of the boys 200-meter breaststroke. And coming in towards the end there, unfortunately, is Aaron Chungu from the International School of Lusaka. We do have one more swimmer there in lane 7. They had to keep on pushing him. And this is really good team support coming through from all of the international schools that are here sending in Kieran Rob Fitzgibbon to come in finally in number 6 there. So Aaron Chungu, my apologies, coming in 5th. So well done to him. And well done to all the boys for doing it in this 200-meter breaststroke. So it is the girls 100-meter butterfly coming through in this event and diving straight into the pool. This one looks like almost a full house. Samantha Cameron in lane number 1 from Mozambique. Aitana Kamulegea from South Africa, representing the South African school. From Ethiopia, Sima Biansi. From Kenya, Onderi Jade. Aliyah Takim in lane 5 for Tanzania. Vilde Tobiasen in lane 6, and lane 7 is Charlotte DeFate. And already it looks like it's intense times from lane 4 and lane 3. Onderi Jade, Sima Biansi battling it out in the girls 100-meter butterfly. They're about to turn for their final length. Who turns better? Who turns faster? And ultimately, who swims better? It looks like it is lane 4. Onderi Jade. She's pushing. Aliyah Takim losing a bit of momentum. Onderi Jade holding on here. Aliyah Takim putting in a final fight for that first place. But it looks like it's Onderi Jade who's going to pick it up. She comes in first. Aliyah Takim in second. And rather, Aliyah Takim coming in third. Coming in second was Sima Biansi. So really good swim there by Onderi Jade, who picks up first place for the international school in Kenya. What a swim in the first heat of the 100-meter butterfly for girls. Really, really good swimming. We are going to be turning our attention into heat number 2 in a short while. Well, welcome to heat number 2 of an interesting race. It has been a good one in heat number 1, but coming in lane 1 is Laura Foster, representing Ethiopia. Lane number 2 is Harper Lang. And then we've got lane number 3, Sienna Burfus. Lane number 4, Sophia Latif. Brooke Proman in lane 5. Hanan Khan in lane 6, and lane 7, Sinza Beyonce. Lane number 4 again offering a lot of luck, but once again a really good start. Coming into the second length, a good kick off the wall there for Sophia Latif, representing Tanzania. And she has the fastest time in this heat for entry, and she's showing exactly why she has the fastest time in this heat. She continues to press forward, much like a dolphin. She's making her way across the waves in the pool. A good turn from Sophia Latif, and she is going to just blow the rest of the heat out of the water as she continues to press on for that number 1 finish. And who knows, she might have a better time than her entry time. And Sophia Latif has done it in heat number 2, coming in second. In lane number 3 is Sienna Burfus. And now let's see what will happen for number 3. Could she be? It looks like a good touch from lane number 7. Lane number 5, we're not too sure there. But lane number 7 had Sinza Bianzi and Brooke Proman pushing in. That's from Ethiopia and Uganda respectively. So not so sure who came in third on that one, but it was a really tight call and only the officials can be able to tell us. But that is the end of heat number 2 of girls 100-meter butterfly. And now we turn over to the boys in heat number 1 of the 100-meter men's butterfly or boys butterfly. All right, it is heat number 1 of the boys 100-meter butterfly. Lane number 1 representing Mozambique, Tendai Jobata. In lane number 2, Simon Schmidt-Heinz, or Heinz-Schmidt, representing that. And of course, coming out in the picture there is Jonas Meyer, son to the sports director here, Todd Meyer, at Harare International School. He's in lane 5. He's also got a pretty decent time, but he'll have to come against Peter Itatiro from the International School of Tanzania. And immediately, Itatiro stamping his authority, and Meyer has got all to do if he expects to grab the first position in this entire swimming championships for Harare International School. Itatiro pushing extremely hard right now. Meyer has fallen into 3rd position, and Heinz Schmidt pushing really strong here for the International School of Joburg. Itatiro doing really well. I mean, he's leading by 3 to 4 strokes ahead here against this field. Meyer still in with a chance for 2nd position, but he has to do well if he's gonna pip Heinz Schmidt. Itatiro now can literally waltz his way all the way to the finish line, as he has clearly left everyone for dead. Coming in lane 4, Peter Itatiro. And he comes in at a really, really good time. So in lane 4, a big win. Now it is Jonas Meyer who has pushed himself into 2nd position. It looks like it's going to be a good finish for Harare International School, and it is, as he comes in 2nd position. And in 6th, in lane number 6, is Taimo Badawi, representing International School of Kenya, in 3rd. And then in 4th, coming through in the 3rd lane, was Kairan Chunara. So really good swim by Peter Itatiro with a big win. Really good stuff for him. And then Jonas Meyer coming in 2nd position. So Harare International School showing that they are here to compete, just like every other school that has come through from across the regions, southern and eastern, to show exactly what they're made of. And so that's end of heat number 1 in the boys 100-meter butterfly. And touches upon the turn, but we turn to heat number 2, and starting off in lane 1 representing Uganda is Arian Shah. Lane number 2 for Tanzania, Mustafa Adoji. And then representing International School of Johannesburg, Eli Makaria. And he is in lane 3. And with the fastest time in this heat, Mehdi Fifi. Representing International School of Lusaka in Zambia with 1 minute and 7 seconds on the clock. Matthias Janssen for Kenya in lane 5. Yannick Comfius in lane 6. And finally, Craig Nalyali in lane 7. And immediately a really strong dive coming through. Lane 3 and 4 is where it seems to be playing right now. Whoever has got a good turn there, it will be very important that they come through. Mehdi Fifi. He's still in the lead, Mehdi Fifi, but he's got some strong competition coming through from him, from Makaria, as well as in lane 5 from Matthias Janssen. Oh yes. Mehdi Fifi, he's pushing. Matthias Janssen is also pushing in lane 5. But it looks like now he is 2 or 3 strokes ahead. Is Mehdi Fifi. He's coming into the final stretch. It looks like he is going to win this one. Coming in from lane 3 is Eli Makaria. He might just be pipped for number 2, and it looks like he is. He's pipped by Matthias Janssen, but he's able to touch in for 3rd. Is Eli Makaria. So really good swim by Mehdi Fifi, and showing exactly why he had the fastest entry time in this one, coming in first. And then Matthias Janssen there pipping Eli Makaria to 2nd position. So really good swim here in heat number 2 of the preliminaries for the boys 100-meter butterfly. And unfortunately coming in 6th position is, in lane number 1, Aryan Shah. And unfortunately going to tail at the end is Craig Nalyali. Wow. So he was definitely able to push that one through, and it looks like he might just be pushing for records here, but at the end of the day, what can we say? They came to compete and they came to pick up medals. And so with that race over, that's the end of heat number 2 in the boys 100-meter butterfly. And we will wait to see as more races are going to be brought to the fore. To the end of the first session of the International Schools Southern and Eastern African Swimming Championships here at Harare International School in Harare, Zimbabwe. And wow, we can tell you in the boys 100-meter individual medley, Giuliano Lastroni came through in first place across all the heats, but unfortunately he added 1 second, 1.29 seconds to his time. Noah Trenkel had a really good finish. He was able to shed off 1.5 seconds. Matthias Stella shed more, 1.92 seconds off his time, but he finishes in 3rd overall. Koji Shiraishi added 0.7 seconds, whilst Zobi Chang in 5th place overall added 0.08 seconds. Yannick Kamfuis was able to shed 1.39, whilst swimming at the same time was Matthew Winers in 7th, and then Jonas Meyer dropping 18 seconds off of his time. That's absolutely ridiculous there, and he represents Harare International School. However, he will have to shed so much more if he's going to be competitive in that particular event. So moving from the boys 100-meter butterfly, we are moving into the other event. That was the girls of 50-meter backstroke, and Alaya Takim added 0.9 seconds but was still able to finish first amongst 21 swimmers. All in all, Andrea Nikolic in second place. She added 1.31 to her entry time. Nihad Mehi was able to shed 0.02. Maeve Ross was able to shed 1.62. Sigrid Priester in fifth place amongst 21 swimmers, able to shed 0.7. But the one who was able to shed the most but still ended up in position number 9, goodness me, was Noah Benziv, who was able to shed 6 seconds off her time, but she ended up in 9th position. So she is going to have to shed a whole lot more if she intends to be competitive in the next set of races that will come in that regard. In the boys' 50-meter backstroke, we are also taking a look at what has happened so far and looking at those that have been able to shed off some time and proceed to be amongst the top. And it was Mehdi Fifi who was able to drop 1.1 seconds off his time amongst 20 swimmers, and he's ranked first and seeded first. Peter Itatiro was able to do a phenomenal there as well to shed 0.02 seconds off his time. And Nico Leon added 0.71 seconds, so he'll also be looking to shed off some time to be in and amongst the medals. Lucas Leon there dropping 0.8. Elia Macaria placed 5th. Matthew Winers being able to match his own entry time in 6th. Ngesa Hawala as well able to match his time in 7th, whilst Marco DeFry Aguirre added 0.74 to his entry time. Koji Shiriashi will not be too happy with himself, adding 3 more seconds to his entry time, and Sam Herdman in 10th, adding a 1.5 seconds. In the girls' 200-meter breaststroke, there was a lot more that was done there, but we are going to be giving you more about who shed their time there and who will be looking to do much better as they continue. We are taking a short break, the lunch break, and when we do come back, we come through for the second and a final session of the day in the international schools for Southern and Eastern Africa Swimming Championships at Harare International School in Harare, Zimbabwe. Good afternoon to you and welcome back to the International Schools Southern and Eastern Africa Swimming Championships here at Harare International School right here in Harare, Zimbabwe. A lovely sunny day, and we've witnessed some really competitive swimming amongst the schools. Of course, Harare International School would have been expected to do a whole lot more, particularly on home turf. But I must say that the Kenyans have shown their quality. I have been also quite surprised with the way that Zambia has gone about business. They've been very strong in the pool, as well as Tanzania. But now we're moving on to our next event, and this is the girls' 100-meter individual medley rather. And this is going to be the Heat 1B final. And so they came out with some decent times in their preliminary runs, and the fastest time there was Amina Takim, who will be in lane 4 once again. So let's start off from lane 1. Anika Fisher, Hanan Khan, who is representing Kenya, Aitana Kamlegea, representing International School of Joburg in South Africa, Amina Takim, representing Tanzania, Emma Defashero, representing South Africa, Brooke Pullman in 6, Melissa Van Velzen in 7, and in 8, Zubeida Dadashiva. And there we go. And immediately coming out from under the water, we can see in lane 3, Aitana Kamlegea doing really, really well. And on the turn, it looks like it's a tight one. 4 ladies who are literally in line right now. That's lane 6, 7, and 8, alongside lane 3, Aitana Kamlegea, who's currently edging it just a little. The ladies are very evenly matched in this one, and I believe that's the reason why they're Heat 1B final. On the turn, it looks like others are beginning to tire just a little. But Kamlegea just is leading by a hair's inch right now, and still pushing for it. There is just one more lap to go, and on the freestyle is when we really see some gears kicking in. Kamlegea with a good turn, but it is tight right now. A lot of action coming out of lane 4. Amina Takim right now leading by a hair's breadth. Will she be able to touch before Kamlegea, who was leading the whole race? Takim does it. Kamlegea has to settle for second there. That was fantastic swim by Amina Takim. Really, really fantastic stuff to be able to steal it away from Aitana Kamlegea this time round. And well done to her for winning that particular final in heat number 1. That was the B final. We're now going to heat 2, and would love to call this the champions of champions, who are going to be swimming in this one. And I can tell you there were some really good times in this one. Raya Angemi, who is also from Tanzania, as I did mention before, Tanzania doing some really good swimming, was able to come out with a really, really good time. 1 minute 13 seconds, and she's in lane 4 once again. But right next to her is Amara Oliver Smith, who I'm sure is going to give her a very tough time. So let's go through the lineup for Heat 2A final. The fastest of the fastest. In lane 1, Lindiwe Haitzama. Maisha Dan in lane 2. Kiana Hedstrom in 3. Raya Ngemi in 4. Amara Oliver Smith in 5, Sienna Beffus in 6, Andrea Nikolic in 7, and Julia Agbojakin in lane 8. And off we go, as I mentioned before, champions of champions right now. And as I did mention before, it is very much even Stevens at this point, but slightly edging it is Raya Ngemi. She will obviously have to swim the time that she had within the preliminary rounds to make sure that she is on the money. And it looks like Ngemi is really pulling away at this point. Maybe some of the weaker strokes for The other participants coming in second position in lane 6 is Sienna Burfus. A really good stroking, good breaststroking here by Raya Angemi. And she's looking real strong. And it looks like moving into second position is Sienna Burfus, really trying to pull away from the rest of the crowd. Now here we go into the final lap. And it's freestyle. This is where you kick up the gears. Raya Angemi has left the entire pack. She is gonna romp to victory in this one. There's no question about it, no doubt. Raya Angemi victorious in the girls' 100-meter individual medley heat 2A final. Coming in second position, lane 5 and lane 6 coming in third. And so it is Raya Angemi who wins it, and then Sienna Burfus coming in second, Amara Oliver Smith coming in third. A really good swim there, and fantastic stuff by Raya Angemi, as you can see on screen. Absolutely perfect swim, well executed, and of course no love lost between her and Amara. Well, as they're going to be coming out of the pool, we are going to be moving to the boys' 100-meter individual medley.
In lane 7, Matthew from ISSEA. In lane 6, Silas from ICS. In lane 5, Jack from HIS. In lane 4, Negesa from AISL. In lane 3, Saud from AISJ. In lane 2, Mustafa from IST. In lane 1, Gabriel from AISM.
We go into heat 1B final of the boys 100-meter individual medley, and really good times that came through here. Let's quickly go through the lineup. In lane 1, Julian Gabriel Sierra representing International School of Mozambique. Mustafa Doji in lane 2 from Tanzania. Lane 3, Sod Ider representing International School of Johannesburg. Lane 4, Ngesa Hawala. He is really coming through for the Zambian team. Jack Tomlinson, he will definitely be cheered by the home side in lane 5 from Harare International School. And then coming through from Ethiopia, it's Silas Evans, who's in lane 6. Matthew Davis in lane 7 for the International School in Tanzania. And once again, another home crowd favorite will be Joseph Walther, who will be swimming for Harare International School in lane 8. So Joseph has found it a little bit tough and hard, but it's not going to get easier as he swims against some of the finest that have swum in this particular swimming championships. He looks like a young man who's got a bright future ahead of him. When you continue to swim against the best, then you certainly do become one of the best. Looking at some of the times that were clocked here, it looks like it's Ngesa Hawala in lane 4 who had the fastest time of 1 minute 17 for his preliminary time. And here we are for Heat 1B final. And it looks like we are going to have to just relax just a little here. And off we go. Real big dive by Hawala. And at this particular moment, it is even Stevens at the halfway mark, getting into the first turn. Looks like Hawala is now beginning to edge it just slightly. And right next to him in lane 5, Jack Tomlinson is really trying to hold out, but it looks like in the next lane, that is a Silas, rather not Silas Evans, it's Sod Ider is also making a case. Oh, really good push off the wall by Tomlinson and Ida. So Hawala under some serious pressure here. He is arguably the favorite on the basis of time. But in a final, there is no favorite. It's only the winner. A big turn, and now it is freestyle. They are putting the gas into it. Hawala is struggling to keep the lead right here. Sod Ider is pushing for it. Can he just... Well, it looks like Hawala edges it out, and Ider just touches before Tomlinson grabs a third place finish. And fourth going through to lane 6, which is Silas Evans. So a good swim by Ngesa Hawala. He was expected to win, and he did it. And then coming through was Sod Ider, and following afterwards was Harare International School's Jack Tomlinson. So well swum to Ngesa Hawala, and he makes International School of Lusaka very loud and proud.
We have the boys 100 meters, heat 2, A final. In lane 8, we have Jonas from HIS. In lane 7, Yannick from ISK. In lane 6, Koji from ISU. In lane 5, Noah from ISK. In lane 4, Giuliano from AISL. In lane 3, Matthew from ISP. In lane 2, Gorby from ISU. In lane 1, Matthew from AISL.
So welcome back to Heat 2A final. This is where the champions of the champions are. And Giuliano Lastroni in lane 4 will be the one we expect to win. But let's start from lane 1. Matthew Winus representing Mozambique. Zobi Chang in lane 2 representing Uganda. Mattia Stella in lane 3 representing Tanzania. Giuliano Lastroni representing Lusaka, that will be the Zambian side. Noah Trenkel in 5, Koji Shiriashi 6, Yannick Kamfir 7, and Jonas Meyer in 8. And looks like there was a false start there. A little bit too eager, one would say, but hey, these are the nerves of the final. The fastest time coming into this particular race is 1 minute and 8 seconds by Giuliano Lastroni. So apparently one is out, disqualified there for a false start in the final, and that's lane 1. Matthew Winus, he'll be very disappointed in that one. And finally, the race does get going. And we can see Matthew Winus there out of the picture, just walking towards his team. And I'm sure he'll be very disappointed. But unfortunately, this is what tends to happen in finals. For those of you that are athletics enthusiasts, in Atlanta 1996, Linford Christie, who was the Olympic champion at the time, was disqualified for a false start. But as we mentioned before, Giuliano Lastroni, he is doing the best that he can right now, but really strong on his tail is Noah Trenkel. But it looks like it is going to be a big drive that will be coming through from the Zambian bench. Oh, there's no question about the coaches from there. Oh, every time the head comes out of the water, you hear that shout. And I believe Lastroni now, as he is going for the final stretch, will hear his coach. And he will vie for it. There's no question about it. He is going to take it, and he's going to take it by a country mile. He wins it. Lastroni the winner, coming in second is in lane 5 and third is lane 3. So Noah Trenkel coming through in second place and Matthias Stella coming through in third. And really, really good stuff coming through from Lastroni once again. A big swim, a big push, and I believe the coaches expected it.
Event 5, girls 50-meter backstroke.
Swimmers, please come.
Event 5, girls 50-meter backstroke, heat 1, B final. Lena from HIS.
And so we come to the next event, that's the girls of 50-meter backstroke. And looking at lane 1, we do have Olive Thomas, lane 2 from Tanzania, Zoe Newster Brown, Vilda Tobiasen from South Africa in lane 3, Njambi Buri in lane 4 for ISU, that's from Uganda, Melis Taylor Dot coming through from South Africa as well in lane 5, T. Charette coming through from Kenya in 6, Emmeline Schmidt coming through from Zambia in lane 7, and the home crowd favorite, Lena Anderson, in lane 8. The fastest time in this particular heat came through from Njambi Buri in lane 4 with 43.11. So all the others will definitely have to swim out of their skin if they are to beat Njambi Buri. And it is the 50-meter backstroke, so and immediately from lane 6, a very decent start from T. Charette. But now it is going to be a lot of kicking that's going to be needed here. They're going to go for the turn. And there we go, and upon the turn we can see some interest here. It is looking like a very tight race right now. Coming out in lane number 3, she could win it, she could take it, if only she can touch first. Who's gonna be first? And it looks like it's lane 3, and then lane 4. It was really, really tight towards the end. From where I'm sitting, it looks like Vilda Tobiasen won that one, and then Njambi Buri coming in second place. But what a swim, that was from those ladies. Really tight race, and it was equally matched nonetheless in the pool. Now already we are moving to heat number 2, and this is the final of the champions of the champions.
Event 5, girls 50-meter backstroke, heat 2. From lane 8, we have Cinda from ISSEA. Lane 7, we have Leah from HIS. Lane 6, we have May Lane 5, we have Andrea from ISU. Lane 4, we
So
have
this is
Alicia from
Heat
ISD.
2A final, and there were some really quick times in this one. Let's quickly go through the lineup. Julia Agbojakin in lane 1, Sigrid Priester in lane 2, Nihad Mehi in lane 3, Alia Takim in lane 4. She'll be expected to win it with 38.03. Andrea Nikolic in lane 5, Maeve Ross in lane 6, Leah Glavind, the hometown favorite, hometown girl from HIS in lane 7, and Sinza Bianci in lane 8. So a decent kick and out of the water. It looks like Leah Glavind had a really decent start. It's all about can she kick on, because she'll be coming up against Alia Takim, Nihad Mehi. They look like they're the ones that are making it strong. Going into the final length right now. Unfortunately, Leah Glavind doesn't have enough kick off the wall. And coming up, it is Alia Takim. Looks like she will hold on to her time, but it's going to be a tight finish here in lane 5. Andrea Nikolic is pushing. Nikolic, while unable to get her hand just there in time, but coming out from lane number 4, Alia Takim, Andrea Nikolic coming through in second. I think Nihad Meji also made a strong contention for the third place there. But we'll definitely hear as the competition goes on, and we will give you the final results. But from where I'm standing, it looks like lane 4 delivering the winner all the time, every time.
Event 6, boys 50-meter backstroke, Heat 1, B-final. In lane 8, we have Evan from ICS. Lane 7, we have Leonard from ISU. In lane 6, we have Gabriel from AISM. In lane 5, we have Sam from ISD. In lane 4,
And so we now move over to the boys, a 50-meter backstroke, and this is the first Heat B final. In lane number 1, Kieran Rob Fitzgibbon representing Zambia. Isamu Seo in lane 2. Stan Lenz in lane 3, Koji Shiriashi with the fastest time in lane 4, Sam Hardman, and that is in lane 5, Julian Gabriel Sierra in lane 6, Leonard von Schroeder in lane 7, and even Christensen in lane 8. Isamu Seo will be the home favorite, and I'm sure will get enough support to do his best. But this is a very strong field. And immediately in the water. So a very long, decent start in lane 4, right under the water there, coming from Koji Shiriashi. Goodness me, he stayed under the water for almost half the length, and he came out in the lead. But he's got some really tight competition from Sam Hardman as well as Stan Lenz there. And that's lane 3 and 5, respectively. Oh, goodness me, Shiriashi has to work hard here. It looks like he's left behind, coming out in lane 5. And that is it, the winner. And second is lane number 3. And third, surprisingly, is Koji Shiriashi. Wowee. Sam Hardman stealing it from under the nose of Koji Shiriashi. And then Stan Lenz picking up second place. Koji finding himself ultimately in a third. What a swim that actually was. So lane 5, Sam Hardman, the winner there. And I'm sure he's wondering what exactly happened. A little bit disappointed with this performance, but I don't think there's much that can be said outside of the fact that Hardman was on the money. And so that is the end of the first heat of the boys' 50-meter backstroke.
Mr. Meyer, please come to the official table. Mr. Meyer, please come to the official table.
So welcome to the second heat, and that is the A final in the boys' 50-meter backstroke. It looks like Ngesa Hawala can barely catch a breath. He has to be swimming once again. He's in lane 1 and he's representing Zambia there. Elia Makaria representing International School of Johannesburg. That's from South Africa in lane 2. Nico Lyon from Kenya in lane 3. Mehdi Kafifi representing Zambia again in lane 4. Peter Itatiro. I mean, this young man has impressed me. And he is in lane 5. Lucas Leon in 6. Matthew Winers in 7. And Marco DeFry Aguirre in 8.
Event 6,
All right, so as we have mentioned, it is an interesting lineup here. The quickest time that is available is from Mehdi Kafifi. He swam 31:42. And that's a Peter Itatiro. So as they get ready, they're obviously going to take a dip, a slight dip before you actually sink the whole body in. And we're ready for the start. And off we go. Itatiro comes out of the water, but he comes out of the water second best at the present moment. It looks like Mehdi Kafifi, who is right up there. Oh my word, these boys are tearing it up in the water there. And that's a good turn by Kafifi. Oh, he's left Itatiro. He's left him literally in his wake. And it looks like it is going to be that Itatiro comes in third. But what a swim by Mehdi Kafifi. And coming in second was Nico Lyon. They're representing International School of Kenya. What a swim that was by Mehdi Kafifi. Coming out of the water, he looked like he was the second best. But when he really started kicking through the gears, he was able to win that one. And what a swim that was. Fabulous stuff. And I'm sure he should have shed more time from his preliminary time. What a swim, ladies and gentlemen, in that Heat 2A final of the boys' 50-meter backstroke.
From ISU. In lane 6, we have Jermaine from ISK. In lane 5, we have Amina from ISP. In lane 4, we have Tonsko from ICS. In lane 3, we have Nina from AISJ. And in lane 2, we have Auntie from ISU.
Well, next event coming up is the girls' 200-meter breaststroke. And this is Heat 1B final. Well, Nina Knapp, we saw what she could do a little bit earlier on. She's in lane 3. Anthony Van Zork is in lane 2. That is for Uganda. Paola Mamberto Troncoso, she's in lane 4. She had the faster time at 3 minutes 34 seconds. And Amina Takim in lane 5. Jermaine Maley in 6. And Harper Lang in 7. And immediately, it is going to be a little bit of a glide. And coming out of the water and straight into the lead is in lane 6. That's a Jermaine Maley. But once again, this is 200-meter breaststroke. So there is going to be some tact that is needed here. There is also going to be a need for push and heart and grit in order to be able to make it through. And immediately, Paola Mamberto Troncoso showing exactly why she came through with the fastest time in this one. Gliding through the water. She's literally sailing through like a ship that is cutting through the seas. On the turn, Troncoso still looking good and with a decent lead here. There is a fight, however, for second place that is happening in lane 5 and 6 between Amina Takim and Jermaine Maley. And Troncoso, without much of a worry in the world right now as she continues to lead. But second place, goodness me, that race is really, really hot right now. And They are on each other's tail, even for third place. It's happening in lane 2 and 3. Anthe Van Zorg and Nina Knapp. But on the far side, in lane 7, it looks like it's hard times for Harper Lane. Well, Troncoso needs to be a little bit careful here, as Amina Takim is slowly creeping up on her. Good turn by Troncoso, still in the lead. But once again, I must continuously urge Troncoso to really watch out here, because the way that Amina Takim is gliding is really pulling all the stops to try and get level with Troncoso. So it looks like now it will be between Troncoso and Takim. Lane 4 and 5. Lane 6 now just fighting to make sure that she can get a number 3 position. That's Jermaine Maley. And coming upon the turn, it is a big push out by Takim. And she is now almost level with Troncoso. Could Troncoso actually lose out here? It looks like Takim is now going for the jugular. She is now level with Troncoso. Troncoso has to do more. But it looks like Takim is on the money. Takim is on the money. She's pushing for it. And she has stolen it at the death with a big win there. Wow, what a swim from Amina Takim, beating Troncoso to the first place. Troncoso comes in second. And it looks like in lane 2, we had Nina Knapp coming in third place, but a really good swim from Amina Takim to steal it away from Paula Mamberto Troncoso. Wow-wee, that's all I can say. She was left at the death when she needed a bit more kick. She couldn't find it.
This is girls 200 meter heat 2A final. In lane 8, we have Suzanna from AISJ. In lane 7, we have Shreya from ISK. We have Lindwe from ICS.
Welcome to Heat 2A final. This is where we separate the wheat from the chaff, and this is the wheat. In Heat 2, Juliana Corral. Juliana Corral is in lane 1. In lane 2, we've got Kaya Simon coming through from Harare International School. Kiana Hedstrom in lane 3. Raya Angemi, she's a quick swimmer, isn't she? She's in lane 4. Maisha Dunn, we know that rivalry between the two. She's in lane 5. Lindwe Heitzma, she's in lane 6. Lane 7, we've got Shreya Manek. And then lane 8, we've got Geneba Kuli Bali, and representing the international school in Johannesburg. And the ladies are getting onto the platforms for the start. And immediately in we go. Coming out of the water, it looks like Kaya Simon has got a decent start in this race. She's coming up against Raya Ngemi. Raya Ngemi, by the way, coming into this race with a preliminary time of 3 minutes and 4 seconds. And she has burst into the lead as Raya Ngemi, but right behind her is Kiana Hedstrom. And she's representing International School in Ethiopia. Well, actually, it's Maisha Dunn representing Kenya. She's in lane 5. So it looks like Kiana Hedstrom not in lane 3. So it is between lane 4 and 5 right now. Raya Ngemi, Maisha Dunn. And of course in third position, a really strong swim by Kaya Simon right now. Looks like Kiana Hedstrom may have suffered an injury, but we will only know once the results start coming through. Kaya Simon now looking to edge into second position. Really good push at the moment. Raya Ngemi. Raya Ngemi. I'll say that name again, Raya Ngemi. She's been really impressive in these swimming championships, the International School Southern and Eastern African Swimming Championships here at Harare International School, as she's going into the final round. It looks like she has built up a very strong lead against Maisha Dunn, whilst Kaya Simon and Maisha Dunn will be fighting to try and see who takes the second place. Raya Ngemi looks like she has already sealed the first place. Really impressive swimming from the girl coming through from the international school in Tanzania. Maisha Dunn being spurred on by her fellow swim mates, but Raya Ngemi now going for it. She knows that she's got it now. She's just pushing for time. She's gonna keep on coming, and she's gonna go and tap it first. And there we go. She's done it, and she's done it with class. What a swim there by Raya Ngemi, coming in first. Maisha Dunn also now going for the jugular. Kaya Simon will have to settle for third, but she's also done a pretty decent job. She did give some pressure to Maisha Dunn, but just unfortunately couldn't pip her into second place. But a really good swim coming through from Kaya Simon. And so the race ends. Raya Ngemi first, Maisha Dunn second, and Kaya Simon in lane 2 for Harare International School coming in third. And in the picture there, Raya Ngemi, yes, she is a champion of note.
In lane 6, we have Aaron from AISL. In lane 5, we have Daniel from AISM. In lane 4, we have Hayden.
Well, we move on into the B final. That is the boys' 200-meter breaststroke. Well, just off camera, there was a shedding of tears as Kaya Simon came third. Really a good performance. Lane 1, Mutesa Mukere. Lane 2, Matthew Davis. Lane 3, Seidulo Malikov. Lane 4, Hans Knapp. Lane 5 is Daniel Winus. Lane 6, Aaron Chungu. Lane 7 from Harare International School, Joseph Walther. And lane 8, Kieran Hrop Fitzgibbon. And emerging straight out of the water in the lead is lane 4, Hans Knapp. representing International School of Johannesburg. Well, there is a long road before you actually get and upon the turn, it is still tough times indeed for Hans Knapp to hold on to his lead. They are not going to give it up for free. Daniel Wyness, representing Mozambique, is pushing in for that one. And right next to him in lane 3, next to Hans Knapp, is Seidulo Malikov, representing Tanzania. He is also pressing for it. So it looks like this one is really going to be a tight finish if they maintain the energy. Well, it looks like Hans Knapp is right on it. And sticking to him like glue is Daniel Wyness. Oh yes, they keep on pushing here. It's tough times indeed. Emerging out of the water, it looks like it is Daniel Wyness who was edging it a little. But it is Hans Knapp who's pushing now to get back into the lead, and he's just leading by a small tickle, by a little feather. He has to do a little bit more in this final round if he is going to win this one. On the turn, here comes Hans Knapp. But this time round, he is behind by a weather, by a little bit of a feather rather. Oh yes, Hans Knapp has to work hard. He has to work hard. Otherwise, it might be taken away from him. They're going in for the final turn. When they return, it is going to be whoever is ahead has won this race. Number 1 and 2. This time round, emerging out of it is Daniel Wyness. He's now in the lead. He keeps on stretching forward. Hans Knapp is refusing to give up the lead right now. He's saying, no, I didn't fly all the way from Johannesburg to come and give it up. I am going to take this one. Upon the turn, this is the final lap. This is the final stretch. Yes, we can see the officials have risen from their chairs. They're now standing and waiting. Who is going to hit the platform first? Who is going to make it first? Hans Knapp is putting all into it. All the juice in the tank. Whatever is left of it. Wyness is still leading by a feather. Can he make it first? And he touches first. Wyness steals it from Hans Knapp, who comes in second, and coming in third is in lane 6. That's Aaron Chungu representing, that is, of course, International School of Lusaka. But what a swim from Daniel Wyness, beating Hans Knapp to the buzzer, one would say, and well done to him. He is the winner of this heat. This is the boys 200-meter breaststroke heat 2A final.
A final, boys 200-meter breaststroke. In lane 8, we have Hassan from ISSEA. In lane 7, we have Gilmore from ISSU. In lane 6, we have Zorbi from ISSU. In lane 5, we have Noah from ISK. In lane 4, we have Zoa from ISO. In lane 3, we have
And so, in actual fact, that was the Heat 1B final. Getting a little bit ahead of myself. This time, this is the Heat 2A final for the boys 200-meter breaststroke. Starting off in lane 1, Sod Ider. representing South Africa. And Oscar Hughes in lane 2. Jason Mayer, yes, he's a local favorite for Harare International School in lane 3. Zoa Kuni from Lusaka in lane 4 with the fastest time. Noah Trenkel in 5. Zobi Chang in 6. It looks like it is Zoa Kuni. Jason Mayer coming in second is in lane 5. That's Noah Trenkel. It's still a little bit tight at the moment, but consistently urging his boys on is the Zambian coach. I think Zoa Kuni can hear him even in the water right now. Well, Zoa Kuni has to watch it. Zoa Kuni has to watch it. Noah Trenkel there. Looks like he is lurking up just behind him. Lurking up just behind him. A good touch and a good kick off the wall again keeps Noah Trenkel in contention here against Zoa Kuni. A good turn as well coming through from Jason Mayer. But he's also got some competition coming through from lane number 6. That's Zobi Chang. Looks like that's the turn now. Coming through for Zoa Kuni. Looking to stretch his lead. Noah Trenkel losing a little bit of steam there. It looks like there's a little bit of 2 or 3 strokes in front here for Zoa Kuni. He knows that this is the final frontier. If he can get back with this lead, then surely he can seal this race. While it's also tough times here for Jason Mayer, because coming up right behind him is Oscar Hughes representing Kenya again. And so he has to keep on pushing. He keeps on looking left, but just by his right shoulder, it looks like Oscar Hughes is making up some decent ground. Now here is the last round, the final frontier. Zoa Kuni has got a very good length, very good 3-4 strokes in front of Noah Trenkel. He is now heading for the time, a final push, and he taps it. He has won it. Zoa Kuni is the winner of the boys 200-meter breaststroke Heat 2A final, and coming in second, that is Noah Trenkel. Coming in third is lane number 2, and lane number 3 coming in fourth. So Oscar Hughes just creeping up behind Jason Mayer there in order to steal the number 3 spot. Jason Mayer a little bit disappointed that he wasn't able to seal the number 3 spot, but I guess that's what happens when you're in a competition like this.
This is event 6, boys 50-meter backstroke, heat 1, the final reswing. From lane 8, we have Evan from ISSEA. From lane 7, we have Leonard from ISSEA. From lane 6,
And so in what we couldn't tell you before because we didn't know how to go about it, while it looks like the boys 50-meter backstroke, That is heat heat one, and that is the B final is being done again, and so the boys have 50-meter backstroke heat one B final coming underway. Kieran Hrob Fitzgibbon 1, Isamu Seo 2, Stan Lenz 3, Koji Shiriashi 4, Sam Hardman 5, Julian Gabriel Sierra 6, Leonard von Schroeder 7, and Even Christensen in 8. And immediately out of the blocks, Koji Shiriashi taking advantage of the fact that he has the fastest time at 37 seconds and 37.05 seconds. That is Shiriashi on the turn, looking strong, but also making a strong contention is lane 5. This is the final frontier. Sam Hardman, can he make it through? Can he push for it? Who is going to tap first? It looks like it is Sam Hardman, and Shiriashi left for dead, unfortunately, just right at the end, and right by the skin of his teeth, by a whisker. An absolute swim. Fantastic stuff there from Sam Hardman, representing International School of Tanzania. It couldn't have come any better than this. And as you can see, even the times themselves for these swimmers in their preliminary rounds were so close. So Sam Hardman picks it up in Heat 1 B final.
Disqualification, a single arm pull executed at the 25-meter turn. Two single arm pulls. water distribution, tea crew, water distribution. marshalling. All timekeepers, please come back to the deck. All timekeepers, please come back to the deck. Swimmers for the girls, 100-meter butterfly, please come to the marshalling area. Please come to the marshalling area, swimmers from the girls' 100-meter butterfly. Can the timekeepers please come back to the deck? Timekeepers, please come back to the deck and be seated. Timekeepers, please come back to the deck and be seated. All timekeepers, please come back to the deck and be seated.
So, good afternoon. After a little bit of a tea break there, got some coffee in to make sure that the last part of the day's swimming will be done perfectly. My name is Rubimbo Chakoreka. It has been a good day so far from the morning time. We've seen some absolutely fantastic races. We have seen some disappointed swimmers as they were expected to take on the wins, but unfortunately weren't able to. And we have seen some really good gems which I'm sure we'll continue to look at as the future goes on. Our next event coming up is the girls 100-meter butterfly, and we are going to have 4 swimmers in heat 1, and that will be the B final. And then we will have a full set of 8 in heat 2 for the A final. So just waiting for the officials to just line up and be ready.
Event 9, girls 100-meter butterfly, heat 1, B final. Lane 6, Charlotte from ISU. Lane 5, Build from AISJ. Lane 4, Harper from ISU. Lane 3, Hanan from ISA.
So quickly taking a look at the swimmers for heat 1B final. Lane 3 we have Hanan Khan. Lane 4 we have Harper Lang, Vilda Tobiasen in lane 5, and Charlotte DeFate in lane 6. The fastest time in this one by Harper Lang in lane 4. And so she represents International School in Uganda. And she will also have a compatriot in Charlotte DeFate to contend with in lane 6. And so they are now getting onto their platform. And off we go, coming straight out of the water with the lead is no doubt Harper Lang. And turning over to complete the first 50 meters. And Harper Lang here is being pulled back. But she looks like she's going to maintain her lead going into the next turn. But tight on her tail in lane 5 is Vilda Tobiasen, representing International School in Johannesburg. And also tight in the number 3 position coming in lane 3 is Hanan Khan for International School in Kenya. Oh, it's looking very tight right now as Vilda Tobiasen is coming up. And already we can see the officials are standing there. And Vilda Tobiasen looks like she's going to snatch this one away from Harper Lang. And Vilda Tobiasen touches first. And Harper Lang coming in second. And in third is Hanan Khan. Charlotte DeFate will have to tail this one, but what a swim coming through from Vilda Tobiasen. And after such a tiring swim, well done and an applause all around the swimming pool area for Charlotte DeFate. But the winner out of this one is Vilda Tobiasen. She snatches it away from Harper Lang in Heat 1B final of the girls 100-meter butterfly.
Event 9, girls 100-meter butterfly, heat 2, A final. In lane 8, we have Samantha from AISM. Lane 7, we have Brooke from ISU. Lane 6, we have Seema from IPS. Lane 5, we have Sienna from AISL. Lane 4, we have Sophia from ISC.
Coming through in heat 2 of the girls 100-meter butterfly. Well, as we did mention before, champions of the champions in lane 1, Sinza Bayansi. Aliyah Takim in lane 2. Onderi Jade in lane 3. Sophia Latif in lane 4. Sienna Beffus in 5. Sima Beyonce in 6. Brooke Pullman in 7. And Samantha Cameron in lane 8. And into the water, we'll see who's coming out on top in this one. A lovely little glide coming through from Sophia Latif from Tanzania, and immediately she's out of the blocks and in the lead. This is real solid stuff coming through from these ladies. A good turn by Sophia Latif, and she maintains her lead. It looks like now she's trying to pull away from the rest of the field, and she's doing a fantastic job so far. The way she's stroking is really giving her lots of reach. Her height is also a fantastic advantage for her. And I think she will win this one quite comfortably because she is in such a comfortable lead. I think she's literally sitting on a sofa whilst in the pool. Coming through for the third round and into the final lap, Sophia Latif. Well ahead, close to 5 strokes ahead of absolutely everyone. Now going for time. She continues to push forward. Can she be able to beat her time? Well, we'll see once the final results are tallied for the day. Sophia Latif has done the business. She has won that one. But there's a tight race coming in for second place in lane 3 and lane 5. Who is going to touch first? It is a push. And finally, lane 5 touches first. And lane 3 comes in third. Lane 5, Sienna Buffus. And then Onderi Jade coming in third. And finally coming in last in lane 1 is Sinza Beyonce representing Ethiopia there. So a really fantastic swim coming through from Sophia Latif. And there was no question about it. She had the best time coming into this final.
Lane 6, reason for disqualification, one hand touch in butterfly, 50 meters from the center. Left hand. Event 10, boys 100-meter butterfly, 1B final. In lane 5, we have Carl from ISU. In lane 4, we have Mustafa from ISSEA. In lane 3, we have Craig from ISU.
Well, on to the next event, the boys 100-meter butterfly heat 1B final. We've only got 3 boys that are going to be contending for this one. Craig Nalyali in lane 3, representing Uganda. Mustafa Duji representing Tanzania in lane 4. And Carl Nalyali in lane 5. It looks like brothers coming up against each other in this one. And Mustafa Duji, who has a really solid time against both of the brothers, the Nalyali brothers. I think you should expect it should be an easy one. His preliminary time was 1 minute 29. And Craig Nalyali, who's in lane 3, was 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Carl had 1 minute and 41. So there's a clear distinction between these 3 swimmers, and I think we should expect that it should end in this particular manner. Coming to the halfway mark, Mustafa Duji is having what we would call a ball of a time in terms of competition because he has none. He is close to 3 strokes ahead, and surely he's going to seal this. Coming through to the 75-meter mark, I think right now it's all about coming up with the best time in this Heat 1B final. Maybe he can look to do a little bit better than his personal best. and into the final round. Here he goes. Here he goes. Well, he's basically only one in the shot, and Mustafa Duji has done it. In lane 5, Carl Naliali has taken second position. Craig Naliali is pushing forward. He continues to press. This is impressive in terms of heart. Finished the race regardless of what position. And he finishes the race. So that's done and dusted for heat number 1B final in the boys 100 meter butterfly.
Event 10, boys 100-meter butterfly. Heat 2, A final. In lane 8, we have Tendai from AISM. Lane 7, we have Tamor from ISK. Lane 6, we have Yannick from ISK. Lane 5, we have Matthias from ISK. Lane 4, we have Peter from ISC. Lane 3, we have Eli from AISK. Lane 2, we have Jonas from HIS.
Well, welcome to where the creme de la creme will come together. It is the Heat 2A final of the boys 100 meter butterfly race, and starting in lane 1, we've got Kyron Chunara to Jonas Meyer from Harare International School. He'll be looking to do better in this race. Eli Makaria representing International School in Johannesburg in 3. In 4, Peter Itatiro. I've been impressed with this young man, well built for swimming. Matthias Janssen in 5. Yannick Kamfus in 6. Tamor Badawi in 7. And Tendai Jobata in 8.
Quiet for the start. Please quiet for the start.
So just waiting on a little bit of silence in the area. And there we go. Coming out of the water immediately into the lead is Itatiro. Look at his huge shoulders and his reach. He is looking like an absolute monster in the water right there, totally tearing it up. But he has got some stiff competition in lane 5 with Matthias Janssen. Janssen keeping abreast with things, as well as Eli Makaria. They are pushing for it as well. Well, it is Itatiro coming out of the water again with a slender lead. He has to work hard for this race. Jonas Meyer is also looking to catch up with the field, but Itatiro is the one who seems to be on his way to winning this final with a good turn, rising out of the water. He still has got a lot of work to do, because right behind him, right beside him, he's got Eli Makaria, Matthias Janssen, but they can't beat Itatiro. Now the question is, who comes in second? It looks like Janssen picks it up and Makaria picks up the third spot. Itatiro, remember the name. What a swim from Itatiro there. And of course, handshakes are going all around. A really good swim. Peter Itatiro coming in first, Matthias Janssen coming in second, and Eli Makaria coming in third in Heat 2A final for the boys 100 meter butterfly.
We will now have a 10-minute break before we commence
We've come to the final two races of the day. We are going to be having the girls a 50-meter medley relay as well as the boys a 50-meter medley relay. Now the girls will obviously start first, and starting off in lane 1, it is International School of Mozambique. In lane 2, International School of Tanganyika. In 3, International School of Lusaka. 4, International School of Uganda. In 5, International School of Kenya. In 6, International School of Johannesburg. In 7, International School of Addis Ababa, that is representing Ethiopia. And in lane 8, it is the home favorites, that is Harare International School. Now looking at the entry time, the fastest entry time went to the International School of Uganda, whilst others didn't have an entry time that was actually worked on, but it is one heat and it is do or die. And so the first stroke that will come through will be backstroke, and right in the picture there is Harare International School, and it will be backstroke first.
In lane 7, we have ISSEA. In lane 6, we have ISSEA. In lane 5, we have ISK. In lane 4, we have ISU. In lane 3, we have
And so it is going to be a little bit of a tough race there. I know that Uganda, Kenya, Tanganyika have been doing pretty well in individual races. So it really now is up to all the others to provide some resistance. And we await for the race to start. Into the pool. And we're off. And it looks like it's quite tight at the present moment. But lane 5 seems like they're edging it out. That's International School of Kenya. Remember, it's just only 2 lengths. And the next one jumps in. International School of Kenya maintains the lead in lane 7. School of Addis Ababa from Ethiopia coming in second. And for third, it is between lane 4 and lane 1, which is Uganda and Mozambique. And straight to dive in for the breaststroke, International School of Kenya doing the business right now and maintaining the lead. They are first. A good turn. And they keep on going. A really good push off the wall here has now put International School of Tanganyika into second place, and they're really pushing very strong. That looks like Raya Angemi, who is really doing the business for them now. And it is Butterfly, and immediately a lot of verve and power as there's good kicking and of course good reach that's coming through from International School of Kenya. They are still in the lead. But once again, a powerful push that is coming through from International School of Tanganyika. They're really closing down the space. It looks like it is going to be touch and go here. Maybe both swimmers will get into the pool at the same time. And there's the touch just by about a second. And it is freestyle. Oh, look at her kick through the gears. It looks like International School of Tanganyika now has taken over in lane 2. A good quick turn, a good kick off the wall, and they are now in the lead. Tanganyika looks like they're going to win it. They've done the business. What a swim from International School of Tanganyika. All I can do is stand and hand clap. What a relay. And coming through in second position is International School of Kenya. And in third is International School of Addis Ababa from Ethiopia. In fourth is fourth lane, that's Uganda. In fifth is lane number 3, that's Lusaka. In sixth, we do have lane number 6. And unfortunately, Harare International School will have to tail this one. What a swim from International School of Tanganyika. Where the tide shifted and turned was where the butterfly and ultimately the freestyle were taken. What a swim by the ladies. That was absolutely phenomenal from them. All I can do is stand up, raise my hands, and maybe for a moment even clap my hands. Now we wait for the boys' 50-meter individual medley. This is the final race of the day as the sun begins to set on the capital city of Zimbabwe. It is Harare, Harare International School, the hosts of this year's International Schools Southern and East African Swimming Championships. And I can tell you the boys' 50-meter medley relay promises to be explosive if the girls' relay was anything to talk about. What a win by Tanganyika. Hopefully the boys will want to repeat exactly what happened with the girls. But in lane 1, it is International School of Joburg from South Africa. In 2, International School of Tanganyika. In 3, International School of Uganda. In lane 4, with a quick entry time, International School of Kenya. In 5, International School of Lusaka from Zambia. Harare International School will be in lane 6, and in lane 7 we'll have the International School of Mozambique. And getting ready for this race, I'm sure we will see the Mayer brothers. International School of Kenya in that shot. They'll be hoping to right the wrongs of the ladies' race. International School of Lusaka in that particular shot. And we await for the race to begin. Into the water they go for backstroke, being the first one. What a glide in lane 5. Goodness me. From International School of Lusaka. And this is the time when you want to see the coach being able to bark instructions. Believe me, the coach can bark instructions and the kids can hear it even in the water. So, International School of Lusaka in the early lead, but it is close times indeed. And the changeover does happen there. And Harare International School third into the pool. But a really good long glide to be able to cut down things almost to the halfway mark of the pool. While Lusaka still in the lead. A good kick off the wall there coming from lane 4. And that is Kenya. Harare International School now trying to push for third place. Here in lane 1, there seems to be a serious vie for that third place position from International School of Joburg. Well, there is a lot of kicking, No screaming in the pool right there. As International School of Kenya continues to press forward. But International School of Lusaka continues to be in the lead. And Kenya really trying to make a fist of it here. I'm sure it's going to be a tight one. It is into the freestyle race now. Let's see how it all goes. A really good long glide. Puts it very close. Almost to the halfway mark here for Kenya against Lusaka. It looks like it is going to be touch and go as they do the tumble turn. A good kick off the wall. And yes, Kenya comes out of it looking strong. And they are going to take this one away from Lusaka. And they touch it. What a win. What a win by the International School of Kenya. And what a win, what a swim as well from International School of Johannesburg, coming into third place. In fourth is lane 2, that's International School of Tanganyika. Looking for fifth place, it looks like it might just be touch and go between Harare International School and International School of Mozambique. But hey, what a race that was. International School of Kenya coming literally from the doldrums behind International School of Lusaka and picking up the boys' 50-meter medley relay. Wow, what a victory. The young man is still in the pool, and I totally understand that. He can remain in the pool all night because he is a winner. And that was the last race of the day, ladies and gentlemen. It has been an absolute banger for day one of the international schools, the Southern and Eastern Africa Swimming Championships here at Harare International School. So make sure you stay locked on because prize giving will be coming up in just a moment.
Breaststroke swimmer head still submerged when hands turn inwards at the widest point of the second stroke. Boards and dolphins must be returned to the officials' table. Timekeepers, dolphins, and clipboards must be returned to the officials' table. Thank you.
seconds. Second place? Okay. Second place, we have Sienna Beavis from AISL.
Is everyone from the ISK team present? Is everyone from the ISK team present? Is everyone from the ISU team present? ISU? Is everyone from ICS present? Everyone from AISM? HIS? AISL? IST? We shall now begin our ISSEA swimming medal presentation. Event 1, girls 800-meter freestyle. In third place, we have Jermaine Malie from ISK. In second place, we have Isabella Hedstrom from ICS. In first place, we have Ruth Lindvist from ISK with a time of 11:23. Event 2, boys 800 meters freestyle. In third place, we have Jason Mayer from HIS. In second place, we have Chikashi Nakano from ISK. In first place, we have Giano Lestroni from AISL. Okay. He beat the new ISSEA record with the time of 9 seconds. Wait, no, 9 minutes. And 26 seconds. Event 3, girls 100 meter. Whoops. In third place, we have Kiana Hedstrom from International School of Addis. In second place, we have Sienna Beefus from AISL. In first place, we have Rhea and Jemmy for IST. Raya. For event 4, boys 100 meter IM. In third place, we have Matthias Stella from IST. In second place, we have Noah Tranquil from ISK. And in first place, we have Giuliano Lestroni from AISL.
Event 5, girls 50-meter backstroke. In third place, we have Niad Medji from IST. In second place, we have Andrea Nikolic from ISU. In first place, we have Alia Takim from IST.
From event 6, boys 50-meter backstroke. In third place, we have Peter Idatiro from IST. In second place, we have Nico Lyon from ISK. And in first place, we have Mehdi Kififi from AISL.
Event 7, girls 200-meter breaststroke. In third place, we have Kaya Simon from HIS. In second place, we have Maisha Dunn from ISK. In first place, we have Raya and Jemmy from IST. In second place, we have Maisha Dunn. In first place, Rhea and Jemmy.
Event 8, boys 200-meter breaststroke. In third place, we have Oscar Hughes from ISK. In second place, we have Noah Tranquil from ISK. Noah? Where's Noah? In first place, we have Zoa Cooney from AISL. Noah.
Event 9, girls 100-meter butterfly. In third place, we have Ordinary Jade from ISK. In second place, we have Sienna Bayfis from AISL. In first place, we have Sophia Latif from IST.
From event 10 boys 100-meter butterfly, we have third place Eli Macharia from AISJ. In second place, we have Matthias Jansen from ISK. And in first place, we have Peter Itatiro from IST.
Event 11, girls 200-meter medley relay. In third place, we have the International School of Addis. In second place, we have ISK. In first place, we have IST.
Event 12, boys 200-meter medley relay. In third place, we have IST. In second place, we have AISL. In first place, we have ISK. This concludes the awards ceremony. Please get prepared for dinner.